What's up, everybody? It's me, V, and we are back with more Revelation. I see we got Leah, Kemi, and Nana in the chat. Hello. So I did something. Oh my god, okay, I turned the game on. Because I needed to go fill my water, right? I turned the game on so that there would be music playing in the background, and I completely forgot to turn the music back on. After I was grinding like last week. Well, okay, well I'm glad everybody was content to just sit in the silence. Okay, well, anyways. It's officially sweater weather where I am. So I can't wait to wear it for 5 seconds and then immediately take it off because I am like, I get warm when I stream, don't ask. I don't understand it either. Let's see here. I was wondering if something was wrong with my audio. Nope. It's just me being an idiot. Hi, Kemi and Lena. Hi, Hazel Ember. We are happy to have you. So anyways, I was a little bit crazy off stream, and I was like, what if I just listed out like all of the parent, child, and sibling and like potential support combos? So I went and I got a lot of supports. Oh, thank you, Akemi. Yep. My birthday is early October, so. But yeah, I went and I got a lot of supports off screen. Now, I'm not sure how many of these are gonna be, like, actual supports. And how many of these are just gonna, like, take me to, like, the see support gotten screen. So I just got all of them, and I figured that I would just mark them off if they were not real. But I went and I got all of the parent-child... I got a parent-child support for everybody. That's not in the vanilla game. I got sibling supports. I got, like, uncle supports. So, like Siegbert's with Leo, uncle and aunt support, sorry. Like, Siegbert's with, like, Leo, Elise, and Camilla. Or, like, Midori with Saizo, just to see if it was a thing, right? And I also went and I got the ones between, like, child retainer, so, like, Kiragi and Oboro, just to see if they had anything. So, like, we're gonna do some support reading here. I might, like, try and intersperse it a little bit, but there might be some support grinding involved. Yeah, like I said, I'm, I spent, like, 5 hours doing this. But anyways, we might need to do a little bit of support grinding just to make sure that we have all of, like, the paired endings that we want, but, Hiragi. Hi there, Siegbert. Want some more advice on how to use a bow? Elise is a Darkwing now. Yeah, I did it for Gale Force, and then I forgot to give her an Eternal Seal. So she might be a Dark Flyer for another chapter. No, I've been thinking about what you said. Oh, about you being really loud while hunting? Like I said, I did this for like 5 hours. I transitioned Takumi from like Sniper into like Darkwing into like something else into like Kinshi now. Camilla was a Kinshi Knight for a while there. She was actually wrecking shop as a Kinshi Knight. She was like good. Okay, or pulling the bowstring too tight, or... Hiragi, please. I'm already aware of all those flaws.
Huh?
Huh? Flaws? Siegbert, you can't be good at everything. All that stuff's what makes you you. But flaws aren't good to have for a future king. But no one's perfect. Everyone has flaws. That's what makes us human. Most of us. Let me put it this way. If you're good at everything, nothing is fun anymore.
Father.
But father is a perfect ruler in every way, and he still enjoys himself.
Nope.
Then he can't be perfect. Having fun is finding something you like and challenging yourself. He has spoken of Uncle Leo beating him in chess, and they do play chess often. I think I understand.
Nice!
Really? That's so great, Siegbert. It's better to just be you than try to be perfect anyway. You have hobbies, right? Outside of royal training? Hobbies? Like how hunting is yours? Yeah. Then could I ask a favor, Kuragi? Sure. Could I make hunting with you and learning archery my hobby? Of course, I kinda got used to having you around anyway, Siegbert. I know Dark Flyer in English, but I refuse to use the direct translation. Not to, okay, yeah. Okay, Siegbert and Elise, we don't have to Sorry, let me get my little sheet. So I can mark them off so I don't make the mistake of grinding for it again. So, no Elise Siegbert. Oh, I also noticed off stream. I noticed on stream that Xander and Takumi don't have an implemented support. So I went and I checked their doc to see if it was like in the works. And it turns out that nobody had claimed it. So I claimed it. Oh, he does have one with Camilla, okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna write the Xander Takumi supports, but it's probably not gonna be for a little bit. Like, at least until after this weekend, because this weekend's gonna be a little bit crazy, but yeah. Aunt Camilla, may I please have a word? My, if it isn't my darling nephew, what can I do for you? Nothing terribly urgent, I just hope we could have a chance to talk. If a chat is what you want, then I'll gladly make time for you. Thank you kindly. Here, please have a seat. Ever the gentleman, as always. Have you grown taller since we last met? Be careful, you might overtake your father in no time. That would be terrifying. Xander is very tall. I'm not so sure about that. Now, what is it you wish to speak to me about, dear? Well, I was wondering if you had any advice for me. Concerning? As you know, I'm set to be the future king of Nor. Father has gone above and beyond preparing with my studies. I've also been gaining some much-needed experience on the battlefield, but I feel that someone, aside from my father, who lived as you did, could shed some valuable insight on what it means to be a royal. In short, you want to know what it takes. Precisely. I'm royalty as well, but I haven't truly lived as such, being sequestered in my deep realm. I didn't have the privilege of growing up with Father, you, Uncle Leo, and Aunt Elise. I wouldn't exactly call it a privilege. Aunt Camilla, you're the second eldest, right? You must know what it takes to maintain a position of power in the court. What did you have to do? Ooh, okay, I like this support, actually. Did you settle things amicably? Wage duels against dissidents? I think you'd have better luck going to someone else about this. Perhaps your Uncle Leo would care to answer your questions. Why? No one's more qualified than you. Father can only help me so much. That's why I came seeking your counsel. Believe me, I've had my share of thoughts, none of them pleasant. I'm afraid I must cut our conversation short, Siegbert dearest. I suddenly don't feel too well, please excuse me. Aunt Camilla, did I say something wrong? Okay, so they have one. Do we have a height chart? We do not have a height chart for Fates, I don't think. Like, I think the closest thing we have is, like, the siblings standing next to each other in, like, the Revelation ending. So we know that Leo is taller than Takumi, Xander is taller than Ryoma, Camilla is taller than Hinoka, and Elise and Sakura, I think, are about the same. Okay, they do not have a support. So no Laszlo Siegbert. Hinoka is tiny, tiny but mighty. No Siegbert Perry. No Siegbert Leo. Takumi ain't that much taller. You mean... Did I say Takumi's taller than Leo? Leo's taller than Takumi. Unless you mean Takumi's not that much taller than Hinoka, in which case you're right, and that's also cute. I love how small he is. Okay, so we do have Siegbert and Forrest. Forrest, are you going out to do some shopping? I am. Oh god, I can't do voices today. I heard some new fabrics have just arrived at the tailor's. I'm so excited, I haven't had a nice swath of silk in ages. Are you going alone? Perhaps I could accompany you. Oh, did you have some shopping to do too? Siegbert Forest is in vanilla, right? I don't think it is, actually. Is it? I just went with them because they're... Hold on. We're gonna do some sleuthing real quick. If it is, then I'll just skip it. Because I don't feel the need to read a bunch of stuff that's already in... Oh, I guess it is. Huh. I don't know why I thought they didn't have, like, the cousins. Hold on. I hate the mobile website for the wikis. Sarah, Felicia, Mozu, Leo, Perry, Selena. Oh, okay. I'm looking at Forrest's support list. I lost track of it for a second, and I thought I was looking at Siegbert's. And it said, like, with Leo father, and I was like, how is Leo his dad? Okay. It is, yeah. Okay, we're gonna skip it then. Siegbert and Forrest, wherever I put them. Does that mean we also have Shiro and Kiragi in vanilla too? I know I put it somewhere. Where is it? Where did you nerds go? There it is. The tiny Ryukumi moment in the Revelation ending is chef's kiss. I know, I read your whole post about it. Shiro and Kiragi are in vanilla. Okay then, well, we don't need to do them then. Oh god, don't make me wake her up. Hey, idiot. Get up. How did you like that? I was poking you in the face. Whatever. Okay, well. That means... Did I write down Midori and Asugi? That means they're I think they're in canon too. No, I forgot Midori and Asugi, but it's fine.
Unlike me to ask, but please kiss me. That was memorable.
Memorable.
Thank you, my love.
Takumi! He looks so cute as a Kinshi Knight. He looks so good as a Dark Flyer, too.
Are we through? I've got things to do.
Like, black looks good on him. Oh, yeah, that's Lee's post. I think I reblogged it, didn't I? Like, way back when? Like, a week ago? I can never keep track. Sweet. Okay, Kiragi and Sakura does not have a support implemented. Where did they go? God damn it. Sakura Kiragi is a no. Yeah, like I said, I was like, I got all these supports. I'm pretty sure like 80% of them are not gonna have a conversation. No Kiragi and Hinoka. I could have checked this before I went and started the stream, but I chose not to. Kiragi and Oboro. I didn't really expect the retainers to have them, but I thought it might be nice if they did. Midori and Sugi are def in vanilla because they can S support and they're listed as companions as opposed to husband and wife because they're cousins. I'm betting Japan didn't do that. Oh, but Kiragi and Hinata do have one. Interesting. Whew, that was a good training session. Well, I'd better be heading back to camp about now. Whoa. That deer just fell over. Where'd that shot even come from?
Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, Hinata. I hope I didn't scare you. I love it. Put the himbo sun with the himbo retainer. I was just out here on my daily hunt. Oh, Prince Kiragi, I didn't see you there. That was a pretty good shot, though. But you sure you should be out here by yourself? Of course, Dad goes out hunting by himself all the time. I should be fine. Well, now he does, sure. But you know, your dad and I used to go hunting together when he was younger.
Huh?
Oh, really? He never told me that. I bet you and Miss Oboro got all sorts of stories about my dad. Hopefully embarrassing ones. Oh my god, Orochi and Kiragi, that would be a support. Kiragi, your dad is not a good example. Wait, which ones? Yeah, how about coming with me and telling me a few stories about the past? Well, I can't exactly say no to the prince, so sure. This could be really fun, too. Oh man, this is gonna be so sweet. Thanks, Hinata. Okay, interesting. Do we have Kiragi and Ryoma? We don't. You know what? The less I have to read of these supports, though, because I am going to get support fatigue eventually. Kiragi and Shiro, we established as in vanilla, so we're just gonna skip it. Orochi, let me tell you about what a weepy little baby your dad used to be. I want that. I want that support. Orochi gets to babysit 2 generations of adorable crybabies. I want to see Kiragi make a snail out of Ryoma for making his dad have an inferiority complex. That would actually be so funny as like a support if it was like Ryoma gave Takumi like an inferiority complex, but Kiragi is supposed to be like genuinely like really good at like a lot of things. Which like also impacted Takumi's inferiority complex, but it would be really funny if it looped all the way back around to Kiragi giving Ryoma an inferiority complex. You know, as revenge. Gonna save. Right, okay, Hinata's Ophelia's dad, okay. Kiragi unintentionally gives Ryoma an inferiority complex. A Kemi! Here with the brain cell! Dance magical lightning and dazzling thunderbolt attack. Oh, that's awesome, Fee. Oh my god, Fee is such a cute nickname for Ophelia. I'm still workshopping the last little flair, but thanks, Father. Are you concocting any new calamities for our foes? Me? Nah, I'm more of a make-it-up-as-you-go kind of guy. Truly, you mean your masterful maneuvers are ad-libbed? Yep, I just use the moves I've practiced and see what happens. Even super silent Shinai strike? But the subtle irony of screaming it at the top of your lungs was incredible. Came up with that one on the spot. Your creative genius knows no bounds. I practice and refine every posture and line, but you surpass me so effortlessly. Hey, I got a few good years on you yet, and I had a great teacher. Really? Yep, Lord Takumi's great at this stuff. We practice together all the time. But now it just comes natural. Oh no! Don't out Takumi as a secret Chunin! Lord Takumi, but he's so stern. Huh? We're talking about the same Lord Takumi, right? Of course, a stoic tactician felling swaths of enemies with a single arrow. From his mystical Yumi. Oh my god, Hinata's out here, like... Takumi's like, I worked so hard for this persona, stop ruining it for me! When he remembers him, ouch. Yeah. Never forget the end of Conquest where Ryoma just like forgot Takumi died. I mean, that is something cool he'd do, but stoic. Yes, Lord Takumi is so self-composed that no one's ever seen him smile or cry. Okay, I've definitely seen both of those. Really? That's incredible. It's not that unusual. Hey, you two should hang out sometime. Yeah, really, Takumi seems like he could cry if you would bully him just a little bit. And Leo's supports with Odin reveal that he's a secret Chuny too! I accidentally got all of the Chunies together, help! Me and Lord Takumi, I wouldn't even begin to know what to say. Why, his intellect dwarfs all the water in the seas, oh my god. Takumi needs Ophelia as like a hype man now, right? Like... Oh, don't worry about it, he's smart, but not in a weird, unapproachable way. Come on, let's go see if he's got some time to train. But I must prepare intellectually stimulating conversation. Just ask him about nerdy stuff and you'll do fine. He's not smart, he's just hyper-fixated. That's my new Takumi headcanon.
Well, let's go together.
I mean, that's like me, right? Like... Like you'll bring up a topic that I know a lot about just because it was like a hyperfixation for me at some point, and I will talk your ear off of it, about it, and I will know so much about it, and people will be like, wow, are you like an expert or something? And I'm like, no, I just have a problem. The Takumi Chuny already bursts forth in their Halloween DLC support. They come up with this special combo attack like the nerds. I forgot. Yeah, I actually was gonna mention that. I also realized that I could build something. I'm just gonna upgrade. Just upgrade a couple of these statues. Why not? I have the Dragon Bane points. Before I do anything though, I need to check. Okay, I did Eternal Seal Elise. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay, Forest. Ryoma is actually pretty supportive of Takumi in their supports. Ryoma gives me the vibe of someone who just like doesn't know how to talk to Takumi. Ophelia is Takumi's hype woman, Hisami is Leo's exasperation. Buddy, yes! Forrest, Corin said she saw you buying a concerning amount of fabric, so I came to see what you were using it for.
Greetings to you.
Shiro, you're just the man I wanted to see. Here, take a look at this. Oh, it's a mess in here. It's just scraps, I'll pick them up later. But look, I made some real progress on that project we talked about. So you did. Is this a wedding dress? And a matching suit, yes. I tried to give the suit a mostly Norien style with some flourishes of Hoshiden. Then the dress is the opposite. I want this for Ryokumi. I want this for my Ryokumi wedding.
You're amazing.
Forrest, this looks amazing. How'd you do all this so quickly?
A triumph of style.
Inspiration, my friend. I'm not even close to being done, but I'm incredibly excited for the end result. I like the way you're mixing them, too. It's pretty romantic. Showing two former enemies coming together united against a common foe. That's exactly why it had to be wedding clothes. Yeah, exactly. Sure, both styles look good on their own, but they also look just as good together, even if they're so different. It's kind of like you're bridging the gap between cultures in a way you can. Who's wearing the dress? Takumi's wearing the dress, obviously. I want to see Takumi in a dress.
Of course.
I'm glad you understand my vision, Shiro. God. Remember that one Ryokumi artist who would draw, like, them in, like, wedding clothes and everything? I miss them. And I'm grateful for your support. Okay, Forrest and Elise. We do get Forrest and Elise. I was really hoping we get Forrest and Elise. Okay, Elise, time to go into town and buy dear Horsey a new ribbon. Man, I wish Forrest was here. He always gives the best accessories to little Priscilla. Where's he been now that I'm thinking about it? One minute we're chatting like old hens over tea, and then he goes poof into a puff of perfume. Oh well, focus on the task at hand, right, Sarah? So, my dear little girl, will pastel pink or lavender work best with your mane? I'm like losing the Elise voice here for a second. Off I go to the seaside port where the days are long and the nights are short. 12 merry men singing lullabies. What was the rest of the song Azura taught me? Or else they get pie in their eyes. Wait, that can't be right. Is Forrest gonna show up at some point? You know how we doubled up on the Hoshiden and Norian families marrying into each other? The kids are genetically almost siblings themselves. Yeah, but I wanted to do it because I thought it would be funny, and it is. Huh? Wait, that's Priscilla's Winnie. I'd know it anywhere. Go, Sarah, go. Get back, you filthy creatures. Oh my gosh, Forrest. Elise. Get back, Forrest. Those birds are after the shiny thing you're holding. The shiny thing is not a thing. I won't let them have it. Forrest, they're gonna tear you apart if you don't let go. I don't care.
To the rescue!
This is bad. This is bad. Ember? Hey, I did it. Totally spooked him away. I was all not my nephew, you. Forrest, are you okay? Did they scratch you? I might not hit the mark with my tomes yet, but I can heal you up in a jiffy.
What a shame.
It's ruined. Oh, Forrest, I can see a scrap in your hand. This was one of your fancy silks, wasn't it? The birds didn't get to it first, I guess. My fire ate up anything that was left.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry. I promise I'll get you more, good as new.
Sorry.
No, that wouldn't be the same. Thank you for saving me, Elise, but I should go now. Forrest, wait! Gosh, I haven't seen Forrest so broken up before. I guess I really stepped in it this time, huh, Sarah? Okay, Forrest, Odin, nope. No Chuni conversation. Oh, let's see, where are they? Oh, Odin, Forrest. Ow, I hit my hand on the table. No Forrest Niles. He does have one with Camilla. I see who the favorite sibling is. Or cousin? Greetings, dear Forrest. I got your message. You finished with that dress for me, yes?
Expect my
Yep.
best.
I think you'll really like it, Aunt Camilla. You'll steal the show at the gala. Oh my,
dear.
it looks wonderful. You truly do like it?
You're so
I love it.
sweet.
I'm so blessed to have you in my life, my adorable little nephew. You're embarrassing me, Aunt Camilla. Okay, so, their conversation in the Halloween DLC, Lee, they're like, what if we made a combined, like, attack between, like, Brunhilde and, Fujin Yumi, and then maybe we could take out all these enemies at once. So they spend, like, 3 conversations trying to make it work, and it just, like, doesn't work. They, like, accidentally, like, explode things. And they're like, that was awesome! You're embarrassing me, Aunt Camilla. Come here, Forrest. Let me give you a hug.
Sorry.
See, Forrest, your aunties and uncles love you, even if your father sucks. I love him, but he sucks. That's okay. Your thanks is more than enough, Aunt Camilla. Is something the matter? Oh, I'm just sad to see you act all grown up now. You won't let me hug you. You used to love my hugs. Did my little Forrest grow up so much since my last visit to the Deep Realm? It's not what you think. It's just I've gotten taller. So if I were to hug you, I would be, oh god.
Oh.
Oh, is that all? You sound just like Corin and your father. Sorry. Remember how in Japanese Leo is a siscon? Like... Don't worry, I have a solution for that. Oh, picking me up like this is probably even more embarrassing. Now I just feel like a toddler. Yes, though, Camilla, pick me up! Okay. I said that too. It's okay. It's just us, dear. And speaking of which, stop with this whole Aunt Camilla thing. Such formalities are unnecessary when we're alone, Forrest. Okay, if you insist, just put me down, please. Put me down, please, what? Put me down, please, Auntie Milla. As you wish. Well, now that that's out of the way, how about you try it on? Make sure it's perfect? Sure, give me a moment. So how is it? It's fine. It's just a little bit tight in the chest. Maybe I've grown a bit recently. Camilla, no. Hold on a moment. Let me check my notes. I see. Sometimes my 8s look like 6s. My apologies, Auntie. It's fine, dear. Shouldn't take me too long to fix. Oh, did you have any other suggestions for changes I could make while I'm at it? Remember that time you realized Leo is supposed to be the Lachesis? I know! That still blows my mind. I tell everybody that. It's so funny. Forrest, you've done more than enough for me as it is. Nonsense. I love making my Camilla brand dresses. The least I can do is make them perfect for you.
I see.
Well,
May I?
don't hold back. Even if you want me to scrap the whole thing, I will. I don't think you need to go that far, but the material... Yes? I love it, but my body usually has trouble breathing in it. So I tend to sweat if it covers too much. I see.
Of course.
Well, I can make a few adjustments here, and yes, that should work. Just avoid any excessive movements and you should be fine. I'm sorry, I know I should have said something sooner. It's fine. You're just a very kind person, Auntie Milla. Can we play that on stream? We cannot, because it's Japanese only. I can do a dramatic reading if I can find the paste bin, though. I don't know about all that. Thank you, Forrest. What's a Lachesis? Okay, Lachesis is from Fire Emblem 4. She's in love with her brother. Okay, Forrest has one with all of the siblings. Let's see, she's usually at the war room this time of day. Aunt Camilla, are you free right now?
Hello, can I help you?
Good morning, Forrest. Camilla's in here at the moment. Marge is fallen ill, so naturally Camilla won't leave her side. I'm assuming that's her wyvern. Oh, we'd arranged to work on something together. Is it something I can help with? Not really, or perhaps... Try me. Well, I'm not sure if you know of my passion for tailoring and embroidery. Leo's told me. Oh. All good things, I assure you. Was Camilla helping you with the stitching? She's always been a talented seamstress. Are we about to find out that Xander can sew? Because if so, I love it. I remember translating it myself, would have to search the blog and then redo it out of embarrassment. Nana, your translations are fine. No, actually, she was modeling for me. I've only been able to use myself as a model for so long, you see. I was excited to have another willing model. Is Xander about to cross-dress again? I love it. We stan a king. You're just about to start the first piece. But of course Marge's health comes first.
I see.
Perhaps I could take her place. But you've seen the kinds of clothes I make, Uncle. I'm quite aware. They're of the highest quality. Well then, it would be an honor to design something for you, Uncle. Okay, so Forrest is like stacked with supports.
Welcome, welcome.
Just 26 of my Japanese was not as good. Okay, Nana, you know what? If you go retranslate them right now, not right now, after the stream, but you know, between now and next week, I will dramatically read them on stream. I know there's a paste bin though with them. Okay, let's see here. We still have a lot to check. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I can find the paste bin that somebody else did, like... Oh, okay, Kildori and Niles have one. What was I gonna do? Oh, okay, Nana has to have her translation read. Also, can I just say, I am obsessed with white-haired Kildori. Obsessed. I love her. Hello, Papa. Kildori.
I'm sorry.
Apologies for not saying something to you sooner. I've been quite busy situating myself at camp. However, I made efforts to efficiently organize our equipment stocks, so I have a bit of free time at the moment. As such, I would quite like for us to spend some time together.
Huh?
With me? Well, of course, Papa. When I was in my deep realm, I saw you even less often than Father. I think it would be nice to catch up with each other. I don't know much about you other than what Father has told me. You're better off that way, Kildori.
Well, why not?
That's not true, not at all. I want to get to know you. Everything Father's told me makes me want more. Does it now, like that? Like what? Like how amazing you are with a bow, and how you make Father so happy, and... Well, I don't really remember much else, but that's why I want to get to know you myself. I see. Well, your father's told you about my archery skills, but it looks like he never told you about my knife-wielding skills. Oh, yes, how would you teach me then? That could be part of our family bonding.
All right.
Very well. There are several different ways to hold the hilt depending on how you want to use it. Whether you're thrusting, slashing, throwing. So, like this? Well done.
Great work today.
Thank you, but I'm sure it was terribly clumsy compared to what you can do. Not really, you picked up everything very quickly. Only because you're a great teacher. On that topic, where did you learn how to do this, Papa? The way you wield it, it's like an extra appendage. Using it comes to you like breathing, whereas I had to concentrate for quite some time to get the technique right. It's pretty amazing. Papa, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I would love it. Is there a mod that lets you, like if you have Niles as a parent, lets you, like, transfer, like, the skin tone, too, as well as the hair? You appear to be suddenly quite pale. Are you faint?
Well...
It's nothing, my sweet daughter. I'm just a touch fatigued. I think I'm going to rest right now, alone. Why do I feel like I'm missing something very important? Okay, let's get, like... How do I want to do this? I'm thinking we need to get... This stream is probably gonna involve some support grinding just to make sure that we're all ready to go for endgame. So... But I don't want to just sit here reading supports for the next, like, 30 minutes because we've already been here for, like, 40 minutes reading supports. So, I think I'm just gonna go through Shiro's. And then we'll do a chapter. Shiro, I'd like to speak with you for a moment.
No!
Sorry, Dad, I'm not in the mood to listen today.
Listen up.
I know we owe you an explanation, Shiro. Gee, you think so? If this is just some excuse, you could shove it. Must you be so abrasive? If you have something to say, just say it. Ryoma and I told your brother he was royalty when he was a child. You told Siegbert before me? Please, let me finish. It was disastrous. He became so worried about everything he did. Oh, this is actually kind of a cute excuse. He thought it would reflect badly on Ryoma and I if he acted even a bit out of line. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something he still struggles with today. Siggy. After witnessing that, Ryoma and I thought to spare you from the same. We were worried you would fold under pressure, just as Siegbert seemed to. You were supposed to still be that's a typo. You're supposed to still be given a careful upbringing, but it seems your caretakers were too afraid of drawing our ire, so they failed to keep you in line. That isn't my fault. So Shiro's the younger bro here? I don't know. I think Shiro... I think it could go either way, but I always thought of Shiro as being older. Maybe it was like they were gonna tell them both, but they told Shiro... I don't know. They told Siegbert first or whatever. That isn't my fault.
No.
I know it isn't, Shiro. It was a mistake ever keeping it from you. We haven't prepared you for what lies ahead, but I'd like to start if you'd let me. Preparing me for what lies ahead, huh? Does that include all the stuffy war meetings? Unfortunately, yes. It won't be easy, but I believe in you. Why would they tell Siggy first if he was younger? I'm not thinking about it too hard. You're a proud son of a proud alliance, Shiro. I want you to be able to embrace that fact. They flipped a coin to decide who to tell first. It was a controlled study, I guess. Well, can we tone it down a bit? Maybe give me a smaller goal to work with? I'm a little out of my depth here. My apologies. How about we begin with the simple exercise in Dragon Veins? That I can handle. You know, this prince thing may not be so bad if I get to have a father like you. Aww. He's blushing. That means more to me than you could ever know, Shiro. You know, this is like one thing that I kind of hated about Three Houses. No Shiro Sakura? They only have one blushing portrait. Whereas I think in Fates, they have a lot of them. Like, they just apply the blush to any of the portraits. So you can have, like, angry blushing Takumi, which is, like, when he should be blushing all the time. Okay, no Shiro and Saizo. Did the music just, like, stop? Okay, there it goes again. No Shiro and Hinoka. Oh, we finished Xander, Shiro. Shiro, Hinoka is on the list somewhere. There they are. Okay, so clearly they loved the Norian siblings more than the Hoshiden siblings. Okay, I can't remember. Did we read all of the Shiro Takumi supports last time? Like, in Birthright? Or did we just read, like, 1 or 2 of them? Because I could have sworn we got them, but I can't remember if we got all of them. Just for, yeah, they just love Forest. All the other royal kids can go screw themselves. Because I remember reading, like, a Shiro Takumi support. Like, they're gonna fish here.
Hey.
And Shiro's like, oh, you're my uncle.
Yes.
And he calls him a baby face. I'm just funning with you, man. Anyway, I'm out here spearfishing. Gonna grill these babies up. Yeah, and then I remember this conversation. Oh yeah, and Takumi fishes with his boat. That is chuny as hell. I can't believe I didn't realize before. Okay, no Kagero Shiro, so there's Kagero down. Or Shiro down. Okay, I think we're gonna do a chapter. Xander Forrest had one. Ella Siegbert. Just making sure I got all these. I think we're good. What's a chuny? It's a term for like they call it like middle school syndrome, I think. It's basically when you like try and act really special. Like, I have magical power. Odin's a chuny. He's like a textbook chuny. Okay, after defeating Lady Mikoto, Korin learns that Mikoto was originally Valite royalty. The army then proceeds into the twisted maze leading to the castle. If freaking Takumi was your uncle, would you be able to resist teasing him? No. I would not, actually. This place is one giant maze. It's so frustrating.
Truly.
You're right. It might be easier if we split up and search the castle.
Yeah.
Agreed. Everyone, we're going to split up. That never goes poorly. It's October, Korin, you should know that. We'll regroup once someone has found the stairs leading up.
Listen.
Call out once you find the stairs. I'll sing to alert everyone else, and then we can all move forward together. Why can't you just yell, Azura?
Oh.
Found them. Hey everyone, they're over... Oh god, I can't do an Anonko's voice right now. I am the forgotten dragon, the betrayed king, the entombed god. What in the world? I am the king, in the name of the king of Vala, I sentence you to death. That's pretty odd, actually. I can't believe he didn't win the bangability poll. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have this chapter, and then we're gonna have the next chapter, and then I think we're gonna go into endgame, so... Gunter.
Thank goodness.
You're coming too, thank goodness. I was attacked by an incredibly powerful magic. I thought I sensed something. Listen, milady, the enemy must have escaped down the corridor. I'll chase after them. Please wait here and recover.
No.
No, Gunter, I'll go with you. It'll be easier to capture them if we're together. There's something I need to check.
Of course.
Alright, we'll go together.
Well...
I think that whoever attacked me just now was also the one who killed Scarlet.
What?
What, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm the forgotten dragon, the betrayed king, the entombed god. I heard those exact same words after Scarlet and I jumped from the bridge. Then, the same attacker is trying to catch you while you're separated from everyone. Did he or she somehow know that we'd be split up? Our original suspicion may be correct, Lady Korin. Your attacker could be part of our group.
I know, but...
I know, you and Rielma both said so before, but we can't be hasty. Scarlet would have hated for us to turn on each other for no reason. Scarlet, you're right, milady. The sight of her with that flower pinned to her chest just before the jump. I do not wish you to meet the same fate, milady.
What's that?
Is that you, Korin?
Azura?
Azura, I didn't realize you were near.
Huh?
Korin, you look pale. You as well, Gunter. Is everything okay?
Huh?
What are you doing here, Lady Azura? The only way to get through here is by coming down that corridor. I saw no other way.
It can't be.
Gunter, don't tell me that you think You believe Azura is the one who...
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? What happened? We're under attack. Azura, alert everyone to gather here. Right away. But milady... I'm sorry, Gunter. I know what you're thinking. But you know me. You know above all else what I have to do. You can't stop believing in people.
Yes.
Correct, and I'm not going to start now by no longer trusting those closest to me. Now, let's meet the enemy. I recognize you. You're the one who appeared in Hoshido and killed my mother. Do you have any idea how amazing this feels? Not only to have my own children come to fight me, but you've all grown so strong. There can be no greater challenge of my abilities than this. Hi, Daddy Sumeragi. Hello. You look so evil. What are you saying? Ryoma, is this?
It can't be.
It can't be. This must be another deception. Or could it really be, Father?
Yes.
Well done, Ryoma, my eldest son. He was done dirty in the polls. He was done so dirty in the polls. People voted for Saizo over Daddy Sumeragi. Like, hello? Once I was king, but now I am a lowly servant to Anankos. My fall did bother me for a time, but no more, not with opponents like you. I'm so happy, my children. Look at how strong you've become. Strong enough to fight your way here. This will be a glorious battle. Come, show me what you're capable of. Show me how much you've grown. At least the women's polls are going my way. I think, like, out of... I think I'd be happy with, like, all but, like, 1 or 2 of the remaining contenders there. Okay, let's see here. I need... Azura... Sorry, it's gonna take me a second to get this set up because everybody's all scattered after the grinding. Azura, Big Bros... Xander should... or Ryoma should be up here somewhere. This. Big Sisses... Little Bros... I just saw them. Where are they? There's Takumi, there's Leo... and Little Sisses. Sakura... No, not Forest. Where's Elise? This has got... Watching me do this has got to be like the most frustrating thing in the entire universe. Here she is. Okay, that's why I was looking for a cap. Yeah, the term chuni is comprised of the kanji for middle, taken from a Japanese word I probably can't pronounce, aka middle school, and the kanji for 2, so it literally refers to second year of junior high. The full term is chuni bio, with bio meaning illness. I'm knitting, that's nice. I actually don't know how to knit. I know how to crochet. Let's see here. And then we need... Who else were we gonna bring? We were gonna bring Silas and Kaze to the end. Wherever Kaze went. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Okay. Did I say Silas? Yeah, no. Okay, there's Kaze and Dory, Sophie, Victoria. Okay, and then we have 2 more slots. I think we're gonna bring Effie and Hayato. I vote we bring Odin. Odin is not leveled for this. I was gonna bring Effie, Hayato, and Keaton to the end. I think Keaton's a little bit higher than Effie and Hayato, so... Oh no, they're all about the same, actually. Okay. I'll bring Hayato anyways. No titty windows. This time. Oh, let's just go with it, you know? It's okay, Akemi, we brought your other husband. I'm too impatient to knit properly, so I use a crochet hook to make the loops.
Come to me.
I would not be a dutiful father if I did not test your capabilities. Before we can fight, you must prove that you can even reach me. There are 3 dragon veins. Once you've activated them all, you can cross. Okay, Mr. Bridge Keeper. I look forward to seeing what you can bring to the battlefield. Oh, we have another one of these. Kaze's tearing it up in the polls. That's pretty good. Like, good for him, but also I really want Xander to win. I'm sorry, Akemi. I'm gonna need to pair somebody up. Xander's so blonde and sad. Kaze is the canon correct answer, but Xander's so blonde and sad. Let's attach Leo to Takumi. They're both like kind of over-leveled at this point, so I still haven't found a good name for the creative corner on the Fates server. Oh yeah. If anybody's curious, Lee really wanted to start a Fire Emblem Fates server, so we don't like have anything posted for that yet, but if you think you might be interested, keep an eye out. I will reblog when it's ready. Why is Camilla so much higher of a level? Hi, Luna Amethyst. Oh god. Game go. Hayato, why do you miss?
You're not ready for this.
Good job. Good job, Hinoka.
A good effort.
She got 1 experience point. Yeah, how do I want to do this? I think I'll wait for it to come back, actually. I'll just let everybody off here, maybe. Uh, 38 plus 6 is definitely... What pairings have I done? We got all the siblings married to each other. Hinoka, what do you miss? Yeah, no, sorry. They're gonna get slaughtered if I don't get everybody off here. We got Xander and Ryoma, Camilla and Hinoka, Leo and Takumi, Elise and Sakura. And then we also have Azura Korin and hold on, I have the pairing list right next to me. I can just read them off. Tsubaki and Niles, Orochi and Kagero, Oboro and Scarlet, tragically passed, Rinka and Charlotte, Reina and Baruka, Hayden and Keaton, Shura and Arthur, Fuga and Flora, Jacob and Perry, Hinata and Odin, Saizo and Laszlo, Silas and Benny, Azama and Anna, Hayato and Hana, Kaze and Mozu, Selena, Setsuna, and Nyx Felicia. Venge Katana. I want that. And then for the kiddos, we got some royal inbreeding with with Forest Shiro and Hiraji Siegbert. Because I wanted to see if the game would let me, and it did. Then we also have Shigure and Dwyer, Selkie and Matama, Valoria and Rajat, and Ophelia Midori, Sophie Kaldori, Asugi Hisami, Percy and Ignatius, and Nina and Soleil. I got a MCU Loki headpiece. That's pretty dope. Wait, is there... Okay, yeah, this would end in the middle. Maybe I think we just let everybody off on this one. Ophelia Midori, yeah. We're putting all the Chunies together. It fits great too, that's awesome.
It's done.
Make sure it's not too tight if it's elastic. Don't want to get like headaches.
Let's try our hardest.
I can do this!
We got Ophelia Midori. We'll try and finish. We'll try and read the rest of the supports. Really, Kaze, on the one guy you're gonna kill anyways. But yeah, we'll try and read the rest of the supports I grinded off stream after this map. Takumi, kill. Okay, oh my god. I was not done gushing about how good Takumi looks as a dark flyer. How about Soleil me? I mean... It's not a bad idea. That's what you're into. I'm actually gonna switch items. Let's equip the axe, because I think everything here is a lance unit. I can hit her.
Don't forget about me!
Who is... Soleil's dad is Saizo, so if you like redheads... Here's my gay awakening. Oh god, who is my gay awakening? Okay, LGBTQ folk in the chat. Who is your gay awakening? Or your awakening that you might not be entirely straight?
Am I too strong?
I would say mine was actually probably Bayonetta.
Observe.
I think was the first time when I was like, oh, I am like really maybe not straight. Carrie Ann Moss.
Together.
Hayato's just gonna get murdered here. I'm so sorry, Hayato.
At least I'm dying like a man.
Thinking about that, I probably had several before that, but I probably brushed them off. Same with me and Bayonetta. Bayonetta's the one I can remember thinking like, oh. Y'all know Persona 4? I do not, but some people in the chat might. Okay, Azura might also die. Or maybe she'll be fine, I don't know. We're doing our best here, kids.
Prepare yourself.
I'm trying to think what else I played.
Victory is mine.
Camilla, honestly, is also, like, a contender for, like, maybe I realized I wasn't that straight. This is Revelation, not Conquest or Birthright. Fair.
How very amusing.
Okay, the last party member, okay. I'm on board. I'm listening. Oh my god. I maybe didn't entirely think this through. I mean, he'll be fine. I think Detective Mulan. Okay. I'm with you, I'm with you.
I'll help too.
Oh, cool. More came out of the wall. Nice. I'm kind of embarrassed I had my gay awakening so late, not gonna lie. No shame. Okay, no shame. We all have our awakenings at different times. Just look up Naoto Shirogane, okay?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I see. I looked it up. I'm with you, 100%. So I really liked her, but I didn't realize until later that I was totally gay for her, yeah. Totally valid.
No quarter. You have my pit.
Did Xander just say he pitied me? Aw. Okay, doesn't really matter who gets the kill because everybody here is like super overleveled. My gay awakening was Sailor Venus. Okay, hold on. I'm sure that came up. Okay. I thought you didn't like blondes, Nana. Tends to be a guy for most of the game because sexism and all that. Yeah, I've heard of Naoto in discussion. I just always brushed it off because I was always kind of expecting to get a boyfriend, yeah. I don't think that's an uncommon experience. Well done, that's one activated. Onward to the other two. Because it's like, a lot of the time it's just like, we're not even taught that like it's a possibility. So it's like, oh, of course I'm not like, you know, like, of course I'm not like not straight, right? Because everyone's straight, and then you get older and you're like, oh, actually. Blonde men, okay, Nada. Again, like Mulan, the logger term, yeah. I can't recall exact character that made me go, I don't know if I'm straight, but I can recall realizing I wasn't straight, going through my Tumblr archive and looking at some old posts and thinking, how did I not realize this sooner? Okay, that was actually how I realized I might have ADHD. Because I kept like seeing a bunch of like ADHD posts and I was like, y'all are gonna need to stop being relatable for a second.
Thank you.
She's so stoic and serious, but such a hidden dork. I love those types. Hidden nerds, my beloved.
That was too close.
Another reason why I like Takumi, actually. All the Takumi
Yes.
love. Okay, I should probably say this again while I'm here, but I had mentioned last stream that we hit 50 followers, and I had said that after we hit 50 followers, I was gonna do a stream where I go through like an old fanfic of mine or something, and I do like a dramatic reading, or if people have a fanfic that they've written, like you specifically wrote that you want me to read, I will do that. So if anybody wants, if anybody has like an old fanfic of mine that they want to suggest, or a fanfic of their own that they want me to read on stream for fun, go ahead and just like tell me somehow. Like post it in the chat now and I'll write it down, or tell me like in my ask box on Tumblr, or DM me. I know Lee already suggested the high school fic. Oh, and it has to be safe for work though. No NSFW fics. So anyways, I figured I'd just say that because I think a lot of people are here now that weren't here last stream, so. I've been going through that too lately, V, with the ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, how are you all so relatable? It's disgusting. Use her masculine outfits after she stops hiding. Her Persona 4 dancing outfit shows that amazingly. Women in suits. I love women in suits. Women in suits, women in dresses, all women. Just all women. Women are beautiful. Get you a girl that can do both, yes. No shame. Also, I'm like coming around more to like men and like more femme clothing too. Like it's just not something I ever really thought about before, but like the longer I go and like the more I see of it, I'm like, yeah, I can get into this.
Excuse me.
I won't fail.
I have a mutual who loves drawing men in like especially like feminine like Japanese clothing. Okay, Rosado, yes. In Fates, yes. I'm with you. Seems like a weird moment to join. Hi, Nilsh. We're talking about gay awakenings and men in pretty clothes and women in masculine clothes. Nilsh, go look up Persona 4 Naoto. Just, I think you might like her. Let's see here. I know her. Of course you know her. Do you like her? Was I right?
Don't come any closer.
But the writing ruined her? How do you mean? I don't know enough about Persona 4. Luna's the one who brought this to my attention. I love Rosado's design. I love Rosado's design too. His hair is a trans flag. How did young me not realize I was pan? It's such a mood, right?
Not my fault you're weak.
Akami! I think the biggest oh moment for me was when I saw a post that was like, caffeine tends to make people with ADHD sleepy. Oh my god, that was me too, yeah. Because I remember like being a kid and I would chug soda constantly. And people would be like, how are you not like super hyper? I could like chug a soda and then go right to bed. They were like, how are you not like how are you not awake for like 6 hours after you do that? And I was like, it just doesn't do anything to me. Like, what do you want from me? Also, that is why Percy Jackson always drinks Coke. I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's not normal? No, Nilsh, that's not normal. Did I mention that ADHD can be highly heritable? So if you or a loved one has ADHD, check everybody around you.
This one's for you.
Okay, sorry. I skipped Luna's Rosado posting. He's never treated as a joke, he just is. Again, yeah. I also love how all of the characters are like they like the fact that Rosado is like a little bit like not like how do I put this? They like that, like they think he's cool that he like dresses so feminine, he's so pretty. I love that about him. People thought I'd be joking when I would say soda makes me sleepy. Haven't seen any dialogue that makes Rosato a joke for how he dresses, yeah. Or like, the ones that I can think of are like more of a joke in that like the other characters are kind of like I think his support with Seadoll is kind of like this, where Seadoll's like, he can't be that pretty by accident. What's happening? You know, and the joke is that Seadoll is like running around trying to figure out how Rosato is so pretty. Not necessarily that Rosato is pretty. Haven't seen any dialogue that makes... Okay, I sleep on coffee or Coke, though. I sleep exceptionally well and feel very fresh after, yeah. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how this opens up. I think he moves this way, right? Whatever. Let's stick Effie right here. And I'll put Sakura right here. Is caffeine a placebo? Caffeine does actually work. It's just in people with ADHD, it's like... In people with ADHD, it's like... Your brain is running a deficit of dopamine, right? What caffeine does is it kind of like injects... It injects chemicals into your brain that make you wake up, right? But like, because people with ADHD, sorry, I hope I'm not giving misinformation here, but this is just my understanding of it. In people with ADHD, you're running a deficit of certain neurotransmitters in your brain. So if you're going to have caffeine, right, like for a normal person, it takes you from like normal neurotransmitters to like above what you should be normally. With people with ADHD, it takes you from below average neurotransmitter to like normal. So that can be part of like why it doesn't make you feel anything like it does for neurotypical people. I don't have ADHD, so one time I drank too much Coke, somehow fell asleep, but then woke up because my heart was thumping like crazy. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me. Sorry, Nil said, the romance of the game ruined her. The player can convince her to talk in a higher pitched voice and to wear feminine clothes, which makes me believe she's written
Oh no, I'm hungry.
be someone's kink. And then Luna says, I never saw it that way. I really like her Valentine scene. I can understand why, if like the part that you really liked about her was that she was acting more like androgynous or more masculine. I can see why that would maybe like make you like her less if that happened, but yeah. Neurotypical people are a myth. I'm not entirely sure you're wrong though, I mean. Wake up probably because I have to puke. Coke is way too much sugar. That is very true, actually. Check out my skill. But yeah, for a lot of like for neurotypical people, actually, I hear if you want to take a nap, take like a 5-hour energy, because it takes about 15 minutes to kick in. Take like a 5-hour energy and then go to take your nap, and then the 5-hour energy like wakes you up in like 15 or so minutes, and you're like on it. At least that's what I've heard. I can't confirm or deny that that's a thing that happens. Hashtag not medical advice. Okay, these guys are all like... We'll go steel ball. I do like coffee though, just because I love the taste, but I actually fell asleep again. This is not our medical, yeah.
A good effort.
I never liked the taste of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said what.
Poor thing.
Okay, everybody get off the train. Bella's probably gonna live better. Let's go with... I guess we'll go with the steel axe. I'm wondering more and more if I might have ADHD. I get a screening. If they'll give you one. Okay, who in the chat is diagnosed ADHD? I'm kind of curious how they did it for you. How they like did your screening. Like, if you want to share, you don't have to, obviously. Apparently the manga that is luckily non-canonical now really fucked her up. I assume you're still talking about Naoto. Yeah, if you have a parent who has ADHD, it's highly heritable, so there's a pretty good likelihood that you might have it too, so I definitely recommend getting screening. How much does a screening cost? That depends on, you're in America, Kemi, so that might depend on what your insurance covers. Actually, I'm kind of worried because I got my screening and I don't think I ever got a bill for it. And I'm not sure if, like, the therapist just, like, fucked up because he fucked up my email address, so I'm not sure if he just, like, fucked up my address and I never got it sent to me. Or if I just, like, didn't get charged for it, so... I haven't had a screening yet, but I've been admitted for one due to some things that raised a few eyebrows while I was in inpatient therapy for a serious panic disorder. Okay, yeah. Just a teenager with a gun, which is inherently hilarious. Camilla! I was hoping you would live. But I didn't really want to even get a second opinion on the autism debacle. Yeah, I was gonna say. Who gave a 15-year-old a gun? It's anime. 15-year-olds can do anything. But yeah, I went and got myself a screening. I went to my general practitioner and he recommended a counselor, an LPC for me. No kids in America wield guns. The vast majority do not, no. But yeah, my doctor recommended me to an LPC and I went to the LPC for a screening.
Let me try.
And to my knowledge, it did not cost me anything because of the insurance I was under, but I am not entirely sure. But yeah, I got mine. The way they did mine was they had me take an IQ test to get mine. And he found, like, the thing he was tracking was, like, the disparity in, like, short-term and, like short-term retention and, like, other measures. Camilla died, so we're just gonna pray that we can do this. I just want to, like... Just want to take him out with Elise. Can I just take him out with Elise?
I'll be your shield.
But yeah. So, but I was like, I'm not actually entirely sure if like the intelligence test thing is like, I mean, I assume that it's like a thing, but I don't know if I've ever heard of anybody else getting it done like that, so. I mean, I definitely have something going on up there because, if I didn't, I probably would have no... Taking Adderall would probably not be very great for me. Okay, wait, no, I think what's gonna happen here is it's gonna unchain and then it's gonna move up and down, right? So I actually don't need to get these guys on the elevators again. I need to get them over here.
I welcome the challenge.
I still don't know anything about Persona. Actually, part of the reason why I haven't played Persona yet is because they do like the self-insert thing, but then they don't let you play as a female character in like 5 at least, I know. Like they don't let you like play a woman, which is something I'm actually not a huge fan of. Like guys, it's 2023, we have evolved past the need for having exclusively male protagonists. Oh no, Luna, carry on. I support info dumping in my chat. There's also homophobic, transphobic, and fatphobic jokes. Well, that's not very cool. The only time is Persona 3 portable, but then they went and ignored it hard. Yeah, I heard that portable, or like not portable. I heard that the remaster, remake, whatever re-release they're doing is just like not adding like any of the extra content from Persona 3, which kind of seems like a missed opportunity. Xander, my sad blonde beloved.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'd say if you're American, I can't speak to like any other country, but if you're American, just asking your general practitioner if you have a good one for advice on like where to get a screening for ADHD is probably a good place to start. So insulting, it soured me on the franchise. I was already ambivalent about many aspects, but yeah. Again, it's just like, I don't see any reason why in like the modern day and age we can't have like female protagonists if we're gonna do like a gender variable thing, you know what I mean? Or if we're gonna do like a self-insert thing. Even like triangle strategy, I was like, is there any particular reason why they didn't let us just like have a female Sarah Noah, like just like gender swap Sarah Noah and Frederica or something like that? That was her name, right?
I did it.
That was her name, right? I haven't played triangle strategy in a hot second. At least hopeful for the future, but they did the remaster like that. Demonstrates nothing has changed at all. Yeah, exactly. And like it sucks too, right? And like some franchises were just like so behind on it too. You know what I mean? Like Rune Factory took all the way up until Rune Factory 4 in like what, 2015 to actually add like a female protagonist. I just realized that Xander's like maxed out. Oh, you asshole. I know some people like don't care that much about like if they get to play as a man or a woman or whatever, but it's important to me, damn it. And that is the 3rd Dragon Vein. Well done, my children. Come, meet your father in battle. You mean meet my daddy in battle? I'm just saying. And the worst is that they still get all the money and the adoration and never ever have to listen to criticism at all. I don't know much about the Persona fandom, but I do remember there was a lot of backlash to 3 not adding a lot of that stuff. But yeah. Xander, why can't you double anything? Western fandom? Okay, yeah. I don't know much about what went on in the Japanese fandom there.
Extraordinary.
Sexism of the series is very off-putting as well, yeah.
No need to.
I genuinely don't know that much about Persona. I do know that some people have said it dips a lot into social commentary, so I don't want to like make an evaluation on like the quality of that without like knowing more about the series, but yeah. I think actually I might just have these guys wait here and see if these guys will come out of the elevator. Okay, knew you were probably gonna go for her. I can tell you one thing that bothers me. What bothers you, Nilsh? Tell me all your secrets. Make more mini pizzas or to not make more mini pizzas? Are you still hungry for mini pizzas? If you are, I say go for it. I really wanted, like, mac and cheese at, like, 5 a.m. last night, but I didn't feel like cooking it. Okay, so they do come out of the elevator, so I can bait them. Yes, but I already had 16. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how big a mini pizza is. I was thinking that they were like personal pan pizzas, but I take it that they're much smaller if you've had that many of them. Yeah, palm. Wait, like your palm or my palm? How big are your palms? My hands are like tiny.
I welcome the challenge.
You won't stop me.
Oh yeah, I also took Corin into Nornoble just to get the, Okay, Tiny Hand Brigade, let's go.
Guess I did it right.
Probably a bit larger than cupcakes in diameter. Oh, that's so cute. That's a cute way to describe it.
I can always count on you.
In Persona 5, there's a character, Anne, who's sexualized in the universe to the point that a teacher is pressuring her to sleep with her, and the narrative is about how it's wrong that she's sexualized, but then the game keeps sexualizing her itself, like her outfit being a tight leather suit with a boob window. Yeah, that's not great, from the sound of it. I'll let the Persona girlies duke it out if they disagree with that interpretation. Okay, I don't want to, like, piss off Sumeragi, but at the same time, because he looks like he moves. He has a sword, though. I want it. Okay, how am I gonna do this? No, I completely agree. Okay, Nana agrees. That's 2 for over-sexualized Anne.
It's done.
Okay, 13. That's not gonna be enough to kill. That's not gonna be enough to kill. Takumi could probably kill. Move back this way, and then like Xander could take care of some of these guys. Kaze, maybe take this guy out.
Don't come any closer!
I'm impressed.
Go, Kaze, go! So now that he's winning the bangability polls, I feel like I need to bully him. Is it just me? Or is like bullying Kaze hours like an acceptable Kaze fucker activity? That's what Saizo exists for. Too real. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to Elise now. Yeah, Xander is hotter. See, Milch knows what's up. Sorry, Akemi, but Xander is sad and blonde. And you know who I am. You know how I am. Okay, Elise should be fine for one hit. I don't see it. He's sad and he's blonde. I don't know how to explain this any other way. It's just like how I like Dimitri because he's sad and blonde. And I like Leo because he's sad and blonde.
Keep it together.
Oh, Sakura's gonna die. Miracle proc.
I won't stand idle.
She's still gonna die though because they're gonna attack her. I'm sorry, Sakura. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think they would all reach you. Maybe he'll miss. He didn't.
Please, don't cry.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting unstable stream. Damn it. The stream might have dropped. Refresh if you need to. Looks like we're gonna have to stitch together and post anyways. Kaze might also die. I didn't realize all of them were gonna come out and mob. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine.
I have failed you.
Sorry, Akemi. Okay, this... I don't know if anybody noticed the stream drop. I didn't notice the stream drop for a second, but yeah. I'm sorry! I didn't realize they were gonna mob him. I also thought that this was gonna close and move the other way, but it didn't. So they all fucking bum rushed this side, which I was not expecting to happen. But yeah, I tried logging out of Streamlabs and then logging back in. And I thought that actually fixed the problem, but apparently not. Apparently I need to keep the panel open.
Not bad.
I'm not entirely sure what's dropping it though. Like if it's like my router might need like a firmware update or something, which I don't know how to do.
I'll do what no one else can.
But whatever.
Allow me.
At this point, we all know to refresh the stream if it drops, right? The only other thing I can think of is like my computer dropping it, but I'm not sure why my computer would be dropping it because it's like plugged into Ethernet. It's like it shouldn't have a problem. Anyways, whatever. Internet issues aside, what were we talking about? Persona 5, which I don't know anything about. I do actually own Persona 5. The one creepy guy who I was friends with in college bought it for me for my birthday. And I haven't played it since. I haven't even started it. Because every time I look at it, I think about the creepy guy from college who bought it for me for my birthday. It's actually kind of part of the reason why I haven't played Devil May Cry 4 yet either. Because I got it from a creepy guy. Meat guy? Yeah, meat guy. That's gonna make no sense to anybody who doesn't know the story. Okay, so I knew this guy in college, and he was really creepy, and he would only eat meat. Like, exclusively. Like, exclusively, he ate meat. And nothing else. We would go to the dining hall, and he would get, like, 2 burger patties and, like, 2 chicken patties, and that was all he would eat.
That's right.
So yeah, he also skipped leg day, just saying. It's the guy who'd show up while you were working in the dorm lobby, yes. Yep, that's the guy. How did he survive? I have no idea. We kept trying to be like, hey man, eat vegetables, and he'd be like, I eat vegetables at home. And I'd be like, you live, like, your home is out of state. We were in college. Your home is out of state. You go home once a year. You do not eat enough vegetables, sir. I also skip leg day. Nilch, that's bad for you. Leg day is the day where you work out your leg muscles. To make sure that you don't get all, like, top-heavy and lopsided and stuff like that. Okay, so apparently the thing doesn't move if somebody's standing in the way of the door. It does not just crush them. It's like a real elevator.
Farewell.
I welcome the challenge.
It's over.
Okay. So we lost a lot of good men here, but I think we should be fine. I want to see if Takumi has unique dialogue with Sumeragi. I assume Xander does, but you know. Or not Xander, Ryoma. I think only he has dialogue with Sumeragi. Well, too bad. Takumi's gonna kill his daddy. I was once a Hoshida king. No longer. Now I am simply a man on the battlefield striving for a challenge.
What are you waiting for?
Takumi is so good as a Kinshi Knight, man. He's like, I'm taking out my daddy issues right now. Crit. Not even leaving any for Ryoma. My thirst for battle is not yet. Okay, I have nothing to say to your son. Listen, I'm just saying, there's a reason why this kid has self-esteem issues. Man, the Hoshidan siblings get like 2 everybody stand around and cry scenes with their parents. You've all become so strong. Father.
How could this be?
How could this happen? How could our father?
Move!
Sakura, quickly, heal him. Oh, right.
Oh.
No effect, damn it. Why isn't this working? Because he's a husk. Why? Why are you crying? You've met and surpassed my hopes for you. As warriors on the battlefield, and as royalty of Hoshido. I couldn't have wished for anything better. Be proud. Be proud of who you've become. And know that I am. I will, Father. Warren, I must apologize to you.
Father?
Why, Father?
I'm sorry.
So sorry that I wasn't able to protect you that day. Your life could have been so different if only I'd been stronger.
No.
Father, don't apologize. They're faint, but I still have memories of my childhood with you. Wow. Okay. Childhood with you. Avi, how do you think Sumeragi would look without that helmet mask thing? Tan lines. But also hot. I remember watching you swing your sword, feeling safe when you patted me on the head with your big warm hand. I knew that you loved me, and you gave your life trying to protect me. Such a forgiving young woman. Korin, did you find Mikoto?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
I see.
That's good. Though I loved her dearly, my time with her was so brief. I'll never forget the day we first met. She traveled alone to Hoshido from Vala. When I saw her standing by that lake, I knew immediately that I was in love. Also, your wife was still alive. I think Akona was still alive at this point. Sometime later, after Anankos had taken over Vala, Mikoto fled to Hoshido. She brought with her a newborn child. That child was you, Korin. Ugh, what a disgrace. I'm nothing more than a Valite puppet now. Akona. It's Ikona, right? At least I can spend my last moments with all of you. All of my children, all grown up. I'm so glad we could meet again. Father. Now I can die without regrets. Man, I want to, like, dissolve into, like, foamy water when I die. That seems awesome. After all, I believe that all of you can win this war. I'll do my best. I like how they animated Sakura crying in the background. It's a nice touch. No. Akemi looks so good as a flyer class. Sorry. I'm obsessed. Still have a character design for Akona lying around somewhere unfinished. Well, there's Aquamation. I've never heard of that, but it sounds horrifying. I love it. Okay. Time for some support reading. Oh, I'm just gonna skip that. Takami's a little bitch, but he's less of a little bitch now. Ryoma sucks as a big brother, but less now. Mami Orochi. Xander Hanoka is a cute support line. Oh, we got these too. That's cute. For another playthrough, maybe. Kaze and... Okay. Reddit recommended me a post about whether someone should buy Engage or Three Houses, and I don't even want to look at the comments. I don't either. You get turned into sludge. No, I want to be like majestic water. Not like sludge water. Sumeragi dying, feet gushing over Takami. Listen, somebody has to give the poor boy some attention. He's dying of low self-esteem. Okay, just a bit further.
Yo.
Hey there, Breezy, what's shaking? Breezy? I apologize, Asuki. I'm just carrying these gifts I received in town. Did we read this in Birthright? I feel like we did. I'd appreciate some help. People trying to butter you up? I don't believe so. It looks familiar.
Hey.
Yeah, and he's like, I want the sweets. Perhaps it's some divine irony that Saizo as a child with such a strong sweet tooth. Yeah, I remember that.
Of course.
Whatever.
Year-old uncle. Okay, Silas and Ignatius do not have a support, so we can mark them off. Wherever they went. Silas and Ignatius, nothing. Okay. Let's see. Odin and Hisami? Yes, they have something. Shooting hours. Greetings, O scion of the legendary bloodline. Father? How fares your mythical Typhering? You mean my katana? The blade's getting worn down. I think I'll need a new one soon. Already? Why, Typhering was in its prime a mere 10 years ago. Last, time's winding illusions bewitch me again. Then perhaps we should embark on a new quest to find an even more mythical blade. You know, I've heard tell of a wondrous blacksmith whose blades are as sharp as... Actually, I was just going to requisition one from the quartermaster. It doesn't need to be anything special. But surely Typhering must have a worthy successor. You're the only one giving my katana that made-up name, Father. You were around for much more of my childhood than Hinata was, and I appreciate that. But I'm not a child anymore, and I'm not interested in play acting that a dull hand-me-down is some fairy tale treasure. Asami, please try and see me for the adult I am, not the child you left behind. What have I done? Poor Hisami's the only normal one in this family. Back when I had that story I never wrote in which Takumi survives the end of Conquest and then Akona shows up. Okay, no Laszlo and Asugi. Okie dokie. Saizo Midori?
Hop, 2, 3, 4.
Plucking off the
hop,
leaves from
2,
the herbal
3,
tree,
4.
making medicine for you and me. If you're feeling gross or just a little sick, Midori's got the herbs to fix you up quick. What are you doing there, child? Oh hey, Uncle Saizo, didn't see you there. How can I help you? Where were you just now? Out getting herbs. I've got medicine to make if everyone in camp is going to stay in tip-top shape. Summer's the only child I had when I played Birthright, by the way. Well, I never got him as I couldn't beat his chapter. How did you not get the rest of them? I've heard about your herbal gathering. More importantly, the silly dangers you put yourselves in, all for some simple weeds.
Well, the fact is
that these are herbs, not weeds. Weeds don't serve as much of a purpose in medicine. Though some can be consumed in a pinch. Okay, Dimitri. And I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it my whole life after all.
Watch it!
Your life has only been a flash of time, young as you are. You seem so ready to throw it all away just for plants. There are other more veritable paths to follow. To become a ninja like many in your family have before you. Saizo, get off the ninja train. Nato and Oboro just happened to end up together.
be nice.
Same brain, Akemi, brain cell, thank you. Well, Father said you were harsh, but that's taking it too far. I don't want to inherit your dumb ninja career. Medicine is my passion, and one day I'm gonna heal people instead of kill. Why you? I'm going back to making my medicine. Damn, perhaps I should have eased her into the idea first. Perhaps you shouldn't have tried to push her, Saizo. She'll come around, I'm certain of it. Yeah, get him, Midori. Okay, Saizo Soleil, do not have one. Get off. Okay. Let's get some of the My Castle stuff done in between. But yeah, stand up to him, Midori. He can't tell you what to do with your life. Also, he's mean and he's rude. And I want to bully him. Is Lilith maxed out? I could have sworn she goes to 60 HP. I didn't mean to enter the
Listen.
block. Okay,
I'll
that's
go with-
fine. We're still behind on pearls. Kaze, don't ruin this for me.
Here we go.
If you lose me my pearls, I'm benching you.
One more. Too slow. Oh.
The pain.
Oh, now you do it at the end. When you would have won anyway, Kaze. Kaze, my dear. My darling, my dear. He's a little dramatic, yeah.
That was a good.
Yeah, no accessories for you.
Here. Ah.
Did he say vegetables are a revolution? Whatever, okay. Midori and Ophelia do have one. Hey, Divine Wing, what's up? It's kind of like double team in Pokemon. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh, Stardust imprisoned in this crystal, reveal my future, my destiny. More of your fake fortune telling, Ophelia? Damn, Midori's going straight for the throat in these supports. Fake? How do you know? I perform the most accurate fortune telling of anyone. Fact is that you made up your methods all by yourself. What? Who told you that? But yes I did. That's how I know it's the most accurate. After all, I've chosen one, and I've got a great destiny ahead of me. I'm a chosen one, sorry. Given my powerful future, the fortunes I tell must be powerful too. That makes no sense. Besides, if you're chosen one with a chosen future, why bother with all this stuff? You can't begin to understand what it's like to bear the burden of chosenness. Don't even try, Midori. You just don't want to face reality. Who you are, here and now. Yeah, whatever, little Miss Smarty Pants. The present is dull and boring, just like you. Wait, why do these two have a support? Ophelia's sibling is... No, Ophelia's sibling is Hisami. Why did I think she was siblings with Midori here? Maybe you got a Discord? Not for like this, not like for a person, not like a personal one that I have for like the streams or anything, but if that's something people would be interested in, I could always make one. Aren't we support? Right! Thank you, Akemi. I was like, why did I have these two supporting? I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. I like seeing my future through sparkly glasses, thank you very much. Then I'll leave you to your lies. Come back and chat with me anytime you want to fact check. Damn, Midori is savage. Yeah, I don't have like a personal Discord for the streams or anything, but if people are interested in that, I could make one. Okay, Asugi and Hisami. Okay, yeah. I was so focused on the sibling supports, I forgot that I still had kids to get married to each other. Asugi, a word. Well, if it isn't Gramps, what's on your mind, old timer? Gramps, I'm younger than you are, you wastrel. Never mind. Why have you not been attending the tactics brunch? Tactics brunch? Oh, that thing? It's not mandatory, right? Figured it wasn't worth going. I'm no officer. I carry out orders, not give them. Don't be a fool. Tactical understanding is vital to every soldier's training. And if you don't discuss battle plans with the others, you'll never own your thinking. Also, we serve at Claire's. You're fond of such treats, yes? This is like the gayest thing. My gay army has tactic brunches. Asugi does his push-ups, he does. I'm not a huge fan of the Laszlo hair on him, though. I don't think it really works. Really, no one told me that. So, do you have any reason for absenting yourself? Not really, no. Just figured I had nothing to contribute. We've got enough talented tacticians. Too many cooks will spoil the cake. I disagree. If you were to participate, I believe we could all benefit greatly. New perspectives are always valuable, particularly from highly skilled parties. However, if you do decide to come, I implore you to take it seriously. This devil-may-care attitude of yours will not do. Aw, I'm highly skilled, thanks. I appreciate the compliment. I guess I'll think about it later. That man could use a few lessons in etiquette. He is Gramps. Okay. No Asugi Soleil sibling support. Oh. Getting dark. Cannot see. There they are. Okay. No Asugi Soleil, so we're not gonna bother with that. Okay. Nina Tsubaki? They do, okay. Oh, Nina, there you are. Oh, it's you, Daddy. Yes, I brought you some housewarming gifts, or tent-warming gifts? I wanted to make up for the lost time. If you get a Discord, I would like to show you some of my art by making... a comic. I would love to see that. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I know, not like a Discord for me or anything, but Lee is currently working on making a Fire Emblem Fates Discord. So, keep an eye out for that. It's not ready yet, but I do plan to post a link to it on my blog when it's done. That's a nice hair color on her. Everybody looks like pretty good in red hair for the most part, except for like Seabird. I wanted to do this makeup for last time. Really? Well, of course, it makes me happy to indulge in spoiling you. Uh-huh. You appear to be skeptical. I actually put everything in your tent if you want to see.
What?
What? You went in my tent?
Shall we?
Come along, Nina. I want to see you enjoy yourself. Yeah, all right.
Huh?
That looks dope. I think only Selena can give her that. Red-haired forest, ambulance. Daddy, you... I know. I understand you quite well,
Glad to be of service.
I know you're astonished. I'm just full of surprises, aren't I? What are these boots for? Oh, they're made specially for stealth. And this weird-looking bow? A Yumi made for sniping. And this large assortment of daggers? So you can defend yourself at a moment's notice. They come with sheaths that can be easily hidden in all varieties of clothing.
What?
I don't understand.
Well,
I know what you're going off and doing. I've got sharp ears. I don't approve of your actions. If I'm being blunt, it's unlawful. But I know your intentions are noble. If I can't make you stop, I should at least do whatever I can to make sure you're safe. Tsubaki out here being I'd prefer if you drank in the house parent. Boots give more movement. Yes. Wow, I don't know what to say. Thanks, Daddy.
of course.
You're very welcome, my dear Nina. Now I must attend to the weapon stores, but I wanted to have a bit of time with you. I just want you to know that I love and support you wherever you end up. I'll be going.
What?
What in the hells was that about? He scolded me as harshly as Niles did after pulling me out of my damn deep realm. And now he's done all of this? I'm just very confused. Tsubaki trying too hard to be the cool parent, I guess. Okay, Nina Kaldori? Yes. Also, again, obsessed with white hair Kaldori. Hey, sis.
Now what?
Oh, hello, Nina. Is something wrong?
Huh?
No, am I not allowed to just say hi to my dearest sister? With all due respect, this is the first time you've spoken to me since coming here. Yeah, well, I've been busy. Busy, you say? Yep, super busy. Is that so? Really, with, you know, the usual stuff. Getting settled in, meeting everyone, espionage, finding where... Espionage? Which brings me to my point. I have something of a two-person operation. I do not think I'll like where you're going with this, but go on. They swapped default hair colors? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. It's nothing bad. We're not even stealing anything. Just observing. And a tiny bit of lockpicking. No. I'm not doing something that underhanded. It's just lockpicking the suspicious box in Daddy and Niles' tent. Father. Hey, I can call him Daddy if I want. That's not what never mind.
Well,
But I must admit I am curious. Neither Father nor Papa have shown me what's inside, and, well... They made a pretty crappy decision not telling us there was a war happening. Maybe this is something else we should know, but don't. That's actually a pretty compelling argument. I think I'll take you up on your offer, even if it is slightly morally ambiguous. Woohoo! If you finish polishing these lances with me, that is. Fine, but right after we're gonna go do this. They're on patrol tonight. Alright. Lances, you take half the stack. But sis, this is so many, it's not fair.
what's that?
I'll have you know I was going to polish all these by myself. And we'll finish much faster with your help. Fine. Thank you, Nina. I promise we can do what you wanted right after. It can be our reward of sorts. Alright. This is the second support, I think, where Nina's lockpicking somebody's... something. Okay, Nina and Soleil getting... Oh, they both have red hair, don't they? Oh, look at those cute guys wrestling. I could watch this forever. Oh, look at those cute girls sparring. I could watch this forever. Soleil? Nina? What are you doing here? You caught me. I was checking out those girls over there. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Were you checking out those guys? So, looks like we're even, though the show I was watching was far more interesting. How can you say that? Look at those guys. What if they accidentally kissed? Shh, I think they can hear us. Why did you shout that? Now they definitely heard us. See, they're leaving. Oh great, now the girls are leaving too. You know what I'd like? If you went away and left me alone. Same to you, lady. Ugh. I did this intentionally for like the yaoi Yuri dynamic. I thought it would be funny. Okay. Still got some supports to do. Hisami and Ophelia? They do. Oh, hello. Ophelia. I won't be something. I didn't click the button, by the way. It just advanced very well. I can still go on. Ophelia, that's enough. No. Ophelia, I'm not like doing that, by the way. It's like glitching. How are you feeling? This is but a scratch, a mere flesh wound. Ophelia Dusk will not be defeated, so... Ow. Stop joking around, sister. This is serious. Oh, very well. I'll let you have the victory just this once. Just wait for the rematch. There isn't going to be a rematch. What? We can't keep training together, sister. Not as we have been. I see. You're afraid to face the might of my mystical blade arts. Would you stop joking around? You concealed your wounds from me while we were training with live blades. I can't bear seeing my sister hurt, let alone by my own hand. If you hadn't collapsed when you did. I'm sorry, but it's done. I'd best let Father know you've woken up. Excuse me. Have I fallen so far behind? That's actually not the direction I thought that support would take, but okay. Percy Shura? Oh, they do actually. I was not expecting that. Dad! Dad? Dad! I give up. That's another round to me, kiddo. Ugh. Aw, man, how do you always do that? I thought for sure I'd catch you this time. But you're still the reigning hide-and-seek champion. Even Ace couldn't find you. A champion never reveals his secrets. I thought that was magicians. Is that something you learned in Koga? How'd you know about Koga? So does he dye the skunk part of his hair black? Because Percy has white hair. He has black roots, but like his son has white hair. I don't understand. I was asking Paps about what Nora was like when he was my age. He said you used to live in Koga. And Lady Corrin said Koga's a ninja kingdom. That sounds so cool. Yeah, well, I was too young for most of that training. Can we go there after the war? Can I train there? Koga's not around anymore. Oh. And that's why you didn't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, Dad. It's alright. I mean, it's normal to be curious about where your family's from. I can tell you a bit about it sometime if you want. It wouldn't make you sad? No, you know why? Why? Because me and your pops are gonna rebuild Koga with Lady Corrin's help. I'll tell you all about it, but later, okay? It's almost time for dinner. Aw, yay, I'm starving. I was not expecting them to have, like, a parent-child support. Percy, that info was useful when I played Pokemon Gen 1. Hey, Ignatius, I've been looking all over for you. Percy, what is it? Did you need some help? No, I just wanted to get your autograph. Why in the world would you want that? Because you're a hero. You're always fighting in the front lines and protecting everyone. I've never seen anyone so brave, not even my dad. You see me as a brave warrior? Well, yeah, because you are, duh. I want to be just like you when I grow up. Oh, don't make it weird, Percy. Percy, that's very kind of you to say, but trust me, you don't want to be like me. Really? Why not? Wait, I get it. You're just being modest. Because the bravest warriors don't need to brag. Man, you're so cool. Please, you're overestimating me. I'm not the man you think I am. Nope, you're a brave, gallant warrior, and I won't hear any further objections. Wait, I just thought of something. That's even better than an autograph. You can coach me. I want to learn to be as brave as you. Come on, what do you say? Coach you. I'm sorry, that's a bad idea. Aw, come on, please. Ugh, that pitiful look. I can't turn you down. Fine, if you insist, but I'm warning you, I'm not a good teacher. And I'm also not brave. Yay! What have I done? Okay. Save real quick so I don't lose track of what I've already done. wait, we don't need to read this one. Ignatius and Sophie are good. They don't have a support. Okay, yeah, we're trimming it down. We're trimming down the things that we need to grind. Kildori and Sophie. Hey, Kildori, I'm glad I caught you. I have so many questions for you. Are you free now? Let me consult my checklist. Sure enough, I've accomplished everything I set out to do with time to spare. Except for one last entry, chat with Sophie. So this is perfect. Really? I was on your list? Yay. I've been thinking about we should be friends since you're such a good rider. And since my own horseback riding skills are, well, you know. Yes, they're certainly unorthodox. I see examples of them often on the battlefield. Up on my Pegasus, I got a good view of everything happening beneath me. It's not how I ride, but you've got your own method that I'm sure works well for you. It's nice that the enemy is usually afraid to get near you, right? Ugh, I guess I deserve that. But I can tell you care no matter how clumsy I am. We've dwelled on this long enough. What else? I know we're both riders, but rather than talk about that, why don't we use this chance to get to know each other better? Like, small talk and things? Exactly, for instance, appearance and grooming. I always pay careful attention to how I look, so I'm curious if you do the same. Grooming, huh? Well, I might be a warrior, but I still like to look my best when I can. You too, huh? I feel like looking beautiful actually gives me an edge in combat. When I put a lot of care into how I look, it makes me stronger, even in training. I just feel better about myself when I put the effort in, so I pay very close attention to my clothes and hair care compared to some. I did notice how nice your hair was. Me too, girl! I'm pretty particular about that too. It's important to style it before a fight. If I don't, Abel mistakes it for oats and tries to eat it. Really? Why don't we share hair care techniques next time? I have lots of great styling tools I can show you, if you want to borrow them. Really, that would be fantastic. I'll make sure to bring them with me next time, then. I'll see you soon. Okay, I can't wait. Okay. Sophie and Benny? No Sophie and Benny. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, rewrite all of the ones we can actually do at the end of this. Okay, Valoria and Rajat are getting married. This is your treasure? It's beautiful. Look at all these bones. It's almost as big as the pile in my room. You may pick them up and look at them if you wish. Just be sure to put them back where you found them. They're carefully arranged. Of course, I've never seen such an orderly bone pile except mine. Oh, some of these still have bits of flesh on them. Ah, the sweet smell of decay. This is very nice, I must admit. I don't find many people interested in my collections. Most people can't appreciate true treasure when they see it. They're too distracted by new things that are all shiny and clean. Luckily, my daddy's also quite a collector. Thanks to him, I grew up with an appreciation for true treasure. I wish Hayata were the same. Some new things have their value, but I always prefer the putrid and decrepit. Besides, they're also essential for certain curses and spells I wish to cast. Wow, okay, words are hard. Really, I had no idea treasures could be used for things like that. My, Valoria, I have much to teach you then. But first, I would see the treasures in your collection if you'll have me. Of course. I'd love to share my collection with someone with such refined tastes. But for now, I'm gonna continue to look at your treasure here. Ooh, like these little balls of lint over here. Can I touch them? Those aren't really part of my collection, but knock yourself out. Oh, I will. I love them. They're so cute, actually. Hey, Matama and Selkie. Matama, hey Matama, where are you, Matama? Rude awakening, shrill shrieks shatter my slumber. A furred banshee howls. Selkie, what's going on? What's wrong?
Let's play!
Matama, there you are. Come into the forest and play with me.
You woke me for this?
That's all you wanted? I thought there was an emergency and someone needed healing. Worryment for naught, I hurried to the aid of a fox who cried wolf. What wolf? I didn't say anything about a wolf. Anyway, no, there's no emergency, but someone does need you to heal them. Me. I do not understand. Are you here for a playmate or a healer? Both. Explain.
Alright!
Okay. One of my favorite things to do is to go into the forest and climb big trees and jump off. It's so much fun. I'll take your word for it. The landing hurts a little sometimes, but kitsunes like me heal real fast, so it's usually okay. But yesterday I jumped off a really, really big tree and I broke a few bones landing. Selkie, Jesus Christ. It didn't help that I hit a few branches on the way down and landed on a rock. I managed to get home okay, but if a bear had come to play with me while I was hurt... Yes, that would have been bad. But you seem to have healed fully by now, so what do you need me for? I want you to come with me to the forest, of course. If you're around, I can jump from trees as much as I want. Selkie, like, do you need help? If I hurt myself, you'll be there to patch me up.
No.
Pass. What? Why? I'm not going to ruin my nap schedule just because you're a danger to yourself. Just climb the trees without jumping down from now on. Like a sane person. Now if you'll excuse me, my pillow grows anxious when I'm away too long.
Hey!
But jumping is the best part of tree climbing. Besides, it won't really cut into your boring nap time. I almost never hurt myself that badly. So most of the time, you don't need to do anything. You can just sleep like a silly stick in the mud all you want. I'll even turn into my beast form and carry you on my back. You won't even have to walk. Actually, though, Selkie, I would love it. Plus, the forest is quiet. No one else will be out there to disturb you. Heck, you might actually sleep better. Kitsune logic, more convincing than you'd think. Clever as a fox. Very well. I suppose we may at least try it once.
Back to sleep now.
Some other time. Good night. Yay, thank you, Mitama. I'm gonna find the biggest tree in the whole forest to... Mitama? Wow, asleep again already.
It's not nap time.
What kind of dum-dum sleeps while the sun's out anyway, me? This is the best time to play. Me, I do. Okay, Mitama and Anna do have a support, actually. I was not expecting that either. Mother, are you here? That you, Mitama, will be out there in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay, Mother, but please don't take too long. Pardon me, are you on shop duty?
Oh, wow.
Oh, a customer. Come to Anna's store. Many products on our floor. How may I help you? My, what a charming little haiku. I was actually hoping you could help me find a new cast iron cookware. The mess hall desperately needs them. Cast iron cookware, a chef's trusted companion. Where are you hiding? Oh, here they are. Thank you very much, miss. Valued customer, thank you for your patronage. Please come again soon.
Nice job.
Wow, great customer service skills, Mitama. And your haiku definitely put our customer in high spirits. You're a natural. Making sales with ease may be hereditary in Anna's calling. That would make sense. I don't know a single Anna who struggles with sales. Say, do you think you could teach me to write a haiku like you do? It'd really help me drum up business.
'Tis a day of happiness.
Haiku brings us close, flow generations entwined, family bonding. Yeah, just like that, it comes so easily to you. I would love to show you, Mother. Aw, that's actually cute. The perfect weather for painting. Wait, is that Dwyer? He's sleeping so peacefully. Perhaps I should wake him, or... And finished. One of my finer works. Chigure. Oh my god, we got the blue hairs together too!
No!
But Dwyer, how long have you been standing there? Long enough, I guess. You painted me while I was sleeping? Yes, I would have woken you, but I imagine you wouldn't have wanted me to.
I guess so.
Makes sense. Looks pretty good in any case. Why, thank you. Would you like to keep it? I don't know, should I be keeping an original?
Of course.
Please, it's the least I could do for using you as a model. Then I'll take it. Thank you, Shigure. I'll have to repay you for this. Oh, it's no trouble. You liking my work is thanks enough.
No.
I won't hear it. I'll make you tea when I next see you or something. If you'll excuse me, I have to hang this in my tent. Oh dear, perhaps I should have woken him after all. I don't know, he seemed kind of cool with it, actually. Okay, we got a few more and then we'll do the next chapter. Selena and Setsuna S rank. Flip back to the other page for that. Oh, that one's gorgeous, red and silver. That reminds me of. So how's your day going so far, Setsuna? It's nice. I'm happy that we're shopping together again. Lady Hinoka really loved the bracelet I got her the other day. Of course, I did help pick it out after all. Yeah, what about Lady Camilla? Did she like the necklace you got her? Well, yep, she sure did. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Oh, okay. What are we looking for again? What? Rings, you dolt. Can't you pay attention to me for 1 second? Hey, don't get so worked up. Oh, sorry. It's okay. But I'm really confused. You already have a ring, so who's this even for? You have a lover that I don't know about? Of course not. I don't need someone like that. I'm independent and strong. But then, that ring you already have, who gave it to you? Someone very dear to me. My late mother. It's her ring. Oh, I'm sorry for asking. No, it's okay. I trust you with this sort of stuff now. Your smile's really pretty, Selena. It is? Thanks, Setsuna. Your smile is pretty, too. Yay, you think I'm pretty. Well, hold on. That's not what I said. Okay, yeah, I admit it. You're really pretty. But hey, look. I found the perfect ring. Oh, blue and gold. It's so pretty. I bet it's gonna look beautiful on your finger. Huh? It's for me? Yeah, it's for you, Setsuna. And for you only. For making me so happy. I make you happy? Yes, you do. You make me really happy, Setsuna. Being around you is so refreshing. There's barely an ounce of negativity inside you. I love seeing you smile, and when you laugh, I just get filled with joy. And that's why I sort of snapped when you weren't paying attention. It made me feel like you didn't care about me as much as I do about you. Oh, I had no idea. I'm sorry, Selena. But I care about you too, and you should know that. You act tough, but you're really nice. You're always there to spend time with me. Oh, and look out for me too, and to save me again and again. Not to mention, you did save me last time too. And the sort of thing makes me want to give you this. I'm the opposite of a perfect person. There's a lot of people much better than me. But Setsuna, it's like you lift a weight off my soul. I just know that I'll be stronger with you at my side. And I hope you can say the same with me. Because I really love you, Setsuna. Selena, I love you too. You don't have to be perfect. You're absolutely fine the way you are. So beautiful and kind and strong. Oh, and cute when you blush. Hey, I'm not the only one blushing around here. But all this means you'll accept the ring, right? The ring? What were we talking about? What? Just kidding. Of course I'll take it, Selena. Setsuna, thank you. I swear I'll do my best to make you the happiest you can be, alright? You already have, Selena. Okay, sorry, I need water. Hold on. I started feeling it halfway through reading, but I was like, I don't want to stop. Okay, and Felicia and Nyx are now together. So I believe, other than Fuga and Flora, that's all of our Gen 1 pairings done. Hey Nyx, have you got time for another makeup practice today? I'm improving leaps and bounds with your help. Felicia, I haven't done anything for you in a while. All I do is sit here and read my book while you powder my nose or repaint my nails. I almost feel like I'm taking advantage of your earnest nature. Whatever debt you think you owe to me has been long since paid. Well, what if I just like spending time with you, just 'cause I do? Then I suppose I can't fault you for making your own choices, but still. What's the matter, Nyx? Do you need to change positions? Hello. No, it's not that. It's just, you realize how intimate we look, do you not? Your hands are all over my face, and you constantly hold my hand in yours. Anyone would think we were.
Well,
would that be so bad? Felicia, please don't say what I know you're about to. Why not? Don't tell me you don't feel it too. Whatever I feel isn't the point.
Appearances can be deceiving.
I'll look like this forever, Felicia. You know that. I don't care if you don't change. It's not like I'm getting any taller, Nyx. It's actually really cute.
What?
What? I always thought I'd be in a relationship with someone taller than me. I'm not so tall, even with my boots. But with you, I can pick you up and hug you and whirl you around no problem. I feel like a super Felicia. That's an interesting reason to date someone. Oh my. I wouldn't object to that, I suppose, in moderation. I might be small, but my magic can still whirl you around no problem. Or pull you into hugs.
Oh.
So does that mean? Yes, Felicia, I didn't want to fall for you because I felt like I wasn't being honest. All the time we spent together was mostly you doing things for me. And I didn't want anything in return. Sorry, you didn't want anything in return. When I saw you falling for me, I hoped the feelings would go away. Alas, perhaps that was childish of me. But I can't deny my feelings for you are real. I'll be your girlfriend if you would have me. I'd love it, Nyx. I know you don't think that highly of yourself, but the same a lot of the time, I'm the same a lot of the time, but with you make me feel like I can do things, like I matter. You've been so supportive and kind, how could I not fall for you? And you make me feel wanted, like I have another chance. Despite your clumsiness, you've got a way with words. And you've been equally as kind with me. You've got a big heart, Felicia. Please never lose that. So we can go back to holding hands? I promise I won't disturb your book. Only if you kiss me here and now. Oh, I can definitely do that. I'm glad to. Lovely, one more thing we can practice together. There's plenty more where that came from. And I wouldn't mind if you did disturb me a little. I must admit that your maid outfit has grown on me, boots and all. Oh,
It's my pleasure.
I live to serve. That's a kink. Okay, last one and then we can do the next chapter. Can I help you, Lady Flora? I didn't mean to disturb your meditations. It can wait. You've waited long enough. Please don't hold my outburst against my tribe. Against me, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Please don't hold my outburst against my... Okay, I got it. I can assure you those were my feelings alone. You weren't wrong, though. I heard about the circumstances in which you joined this army. You were hauled in front of the king. And threatened with the death of your tribesmen unless you killed Corin. Yes, I betrayed her. That's rubbish. Huh? I said that's rubbish. You didn't betray Corin. You acted as a ruler must. Your people were in danger. We both know Garen wasn't bluffing. Don't get me wrong. I believe Corin is the hero of legend. I truly do. But if it were her life or that of my entire tribe, I understand it. I can't imagine how it must have hurt Hilma when you and your sister were taken. My boy, Hayato, he's too proud. He wouldn't have survived it. Sometimes I think we survived it too well. Even now, the only thing I can do properly is serve. After Sumeragi's death at Shiv, everyone knew full-scale war between Hoshido and Nor was imminent. If Nor ever sought to invade Hoshido, they would have to use the Eternal Stairway. The overland route would be far too well fortified. We are supporting these two, yes. And if Hoshido realized just how poorly defended the Eternal Stairway was, I just had a thought. If we were to pair Fugo with somebody who could have a kid, what hair color would they have? They might have sought to annex us the way Nor did to you. So you withdrew. Yes, it was shameful. Not only did I abandon the Ice Tribe to slavery, I failed to avenge my dear friend's death. And by the time I came here, I already knew I'd chosen the winning side. The whole lot of it flies in the face of the principles I hold dear. Fuga Kana has brown hair? Interesting. For the sake of my tribe, I'd dishonor myself 1,000 times over. I understand, all too well. We were lucky in the end, weren't we? If Lady Corin had chosen another path, who knows where we would have ended up. Yeah, who knows? Cries sadly in Birthright. It's ironic, isn't it? If Corin hadn't eschewed pragmatism to hold to her principles. I don't know, maybe if we'd been stronger. No, don't think like that. Hope and principles are for princes and princesses of legend. Your tribe are alive because of you, Lady Flora. Be proud of that. And yours because of you. Thank you, Chieftain Fuga. I appreciate you talking to me like this, truly. And I appreciate you listening. Now it's getting to be quite late in the morning. And I typically eat breakfast after meditation, so... let's head to the mess hall. I'll whip you up an Ice Tribe delicacy. Okay. So there's all of the supports. I'm just gonna check real quick to see if anybody needs any quick inventory stuff. I think we can give the heal stave to Sakura. Can't even use the Venge Naginata yet? Damn. I guess I have been, like, using her with the bows. Oh no, you can't even use the Venge Naginata at all. What am I doing? Put that away. Store the lightning. I don't know if anybody needs like new weapons, but maybe I'll do that off stream because I don't want to sit around too much for this. Let's give her the Moon Festal. Might come in handy. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so then we just have... I'll do this chapter and then we'll get into endgame next stream. And I think we're gonna do a little bit of support grinding after this chapter, just to make sure that I get everybody. We have so many more, like, parent-child supports than I thought we were gonna have. Okay, overcoming the returned spirit of Sumeragi, Horan leads the army to the Hall of Anankos. No one is prepared for what will happen within these walls. Also, I'm gonna have to cut the streams together again, because it dropped. We finally arrived. Is everyone ready? Just beyond these doors is the throne room.
Yeah,
And within, we'll likely find the King of Vala.
here we go.
Yes, he should be here.
Everyone.
Everyone, let me go in first.
What?
Are you crazy, Corin? This is the King of Vala. He must be very powerful. You don't think that you could take him by yourself, do you?
No.
No, I know that I'll need all of your help. But the Rainbow Sage said that the Seal of Flames was critical to defeating Anankos. If I don't open with a blow from it, the rest of you might not even be able to hurt him.
I see.
I see. Alright, we'll follow behind you then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, and she said it too. Okay. I hope this doesn't, like, accidentally go into the next chapter. And I just, like, screwed myself or something. Anankos, your time has... What? He's not here. There's no one here at all. The throne room is empty.
Huh?
Then where? Oh, that's fire effects. What was that? Are you all okay? Ugh, what just happened? Why weren't those two attacked?
It can't be.
Is it possible that Warren is the...
That can't be.
I can't believe it. There's just no way.
No.
No, this makes sense. They are Valites. Valite royalty, no less. Lady Corrin, you've deceived us, haven't you? Oh, come on, I'm the main character. Get bent, Gunter. You can't be serious, Gunter. What are you saying?
Well,
I'm sorry to admit, but it appears my intuition was correct. After Scarlet's murder, I suspected that there was a traitor among us. But I never thought it would turn out to be the two of you.
impossible.
This is madness. Corrin and Azura betraying us. Gunter, explain yourself.
Of course.
Of course, it all makes sense now. These two worked hard to gather the royal families from Hoshido and Nor. So they brought them together to Vala, so that it would be easy to eliminate them.
No.
That's not true. Gunter, stop.
This ends now.
It was all a Valite ploy. Lady Corrin has betrayed us.
No.
No, I haven't.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a custom among the Knights of Shiv. Whenever one faces some monumental event, it's tradition to pin a flower.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Sight of her with that flower pinned to her chest just before the jump.
Imposter.
These two are the traitors.
That's it.
I would never betray my friends. You're wrong.
Hmm.
That's all you have to say? Lady Corrin, it's painful to watch you lie to us. Please, just stop.
Listen.
But I know who the real traitor is. I wasn't sure before, but I know now. Ryoma, I know who killed Scarlet.
What did you say?
What? How do you know? Maybe you should tell Oboro, her wife. A sudden revelation, Lady Corrin. Let's hear it then. Scarlet's killer. It was you, Gunter. What? It was Gunter?
How disappointing.
How disappointing. Accusing your accuser? Do you have any evidence? Lady Corrin, you couldn't sound any more desperate with your lies.
No.
Except that I'm not lying. Do you recall what you said to me? That you remember how the flower looked pinned to Scarlet's chest before the jump?
Of course.
Of course, what of it?
Well,
When we found Scarlet's body, does anyone remember seeing a flower? Now that you mention it, no, there wasn't one on her.
yeah.
That's because the magical attack she saved me from burned the flower away. And she had only put that flower on a moment before we jumped out from the bridge. She and I were the last to jump, so the only ones who saw the flower on her were me, and whoever attacked her.
It's over.
What do you say now, Gunter?
You!
Gunter, did you kill...
Fiend!
Wow, he is mad about that. Gunter, did you kill Scarlet? Answer me. Evil laughter. Angry lobster? Yeah. He's a good lobster. Gunter, I hate you. Don't look so sexy. Excellent reasoning, milady. You found me out. Though I suppose there's no further need for honorifics, Corin. I don't have to feign respect for you any longer. Gunter, how long have you been lying to us?
I wonder.
You have no idea how difficult it is to accurately answer that question. The simple answer is the whole time, one way or another.
Why?
And how about why? Why would you betray us? Why would you kill Scarlet? That's simple. I don't like you. I can't stand your belief in the good of everyone. I decided that I would tear every last bit of innocence from you. My time playing the Japanese version because I think Gunter's VA died shortly after the game released. Oh yeah, he did. I've known you my whole life, Gunter. This betrayal is unbelievable.
And it seems to have worked.
And it seems to have worked. The look on your face, Corin. The look of someone without hope. Can you still say that you believe in everyone, Corin? After this betrayal, can you still really believe that?
Yes.
Yes. Even now, I can find it in myself to believe in you, Gunter. I don't know what to say. Are you naive or just stupid?
Well,
If it means being able to trust my friends, my allies. After all, you're just being manipulated by Anonkos. If I've learned anything from fighting my mother, fighting my father, I believe I can still save you. Don't compare me to those pathetic puppets. They were nothing more than the fragile leftovers of long-dead fools. This body belongs to Anonkos. I am him, and he is me.
I won't surrender.
I won't give up. I'll fight to get you back, Gunter. With the help of my friends, we're gonna end this war. But yeah, Gunter's VA died shortly after the game released, yeah. Wait, I have an extra plot. Who was I gonna bring? Go talk me. Charlotte, I need Charlotte. Where are you, girly? Oh my goodness, there are so many chests on this map. Are they trapped? Is that what's going on? Freeze water to stop reinforcements. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to split up a bit. I'm back now, and now imagine a post-apocalyptic Fire Emblem game.
Be careful.
Be careful, Corin. Volite soldiers will emerge from the water around us. We need to use the dragon veins to stop them.
Huh?
Job for Kaze? Yeah, Kaze's gonna be... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 chests on this map. What's this? The ground around my feet is glowing. It's comforting and warm. I know this feeling. Feels like Mother is trying to protect me in this battle.
Huh?
This warm light, not coming from our enemy. Mother, are you protecting us? So is that gonna follow them around the ward? Is that like a thing that we need? Oh my god, Kaze is gonna have to go to both sides. Okay, so I guess we'll send... First things first, I want to see if this follows them. No. Oh, it does, okay. So it heals and it adds movement? Or avoid or something? Oh, let's see, how do I want to split this up? I need at least one royal to go down each side. Maybe we'll send... Okay, then Sakura can go to this side, maybe. Bella can go to this side, maybe. Shit. Maybe we'll send Leo down this way. And, like, Elise can go down the other way or something like that. It's so fun. I forgot. I have not played this map in years, so I forgot that this was even a thing. Takumi and... I guess we'll send Hinoka this way and Xander this way, maybe? I believe these guys can only reach with magic, right? So Elise should be fine. Kaze should be fine. And I'll have Ryoma hit this. Oh, excellent. We've frozen some of the water. Now Volate soldiers won't be able to emerge from there. Don't let your guard down, though. It's possible that the ice will melt. Why will the ice melt? That's so dumb. I guess we'll send Hayata this way. Anyways, post-apocalyptic Fire Emblem. That would be interesting. How would you do that?
Don't worry yourself.
My favorite thing when reading post-apocalyptic fanfics are people who just like low-key forget that they're supposed to be writing a post-apocalyptic fanfic at some point. Like, and then we went to the mall, which was just like a regular current day mall. Like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, sure. I mean, I'm sure the post-apocalypse would have malls eventually again, or would they? Malls are kind of a product of, like, American car culture, right? Like, you go, girl, Charlotte.
I was doing fine on my own.
Oh, of course you can reach. I mean, it looks fine as long as we stay within the ward. They're like not hitting. I watched a video on malls and the creator was disappointed by how they turned out. Interesting. Why so?
I will erase you.
Erase me, Daddy Leo, please. Malls kind of like developed as like a centralized hub, right? Because like Americans drive everywhere these days. So you needed one place, like a one community place. Our protag is at a party and then everything goes dark and then they wake up and everything is destroyed and the story revolves around the protagonist trying to figure out what happened, looking for other survivors and trying to defeat the evil dragon responsible. But is it modern AU? Okay, we're gonna down these guys. He wanted it to be like a town center, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That is essentially what they were for a little while, but then the internet happened, and we have online shopping, and we don't need malls anymore. The story goes on, we find out that they defeat the dragon, they would also erase the events that happened, meaning they won't be able to remember all of their friends. Okay. Sounds very Fire Emblem. I can get behind it. Of course, the Bow Knights went down this side. How do I want to do this? I think this should be fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, if I put... Yeah, okay. And I'll put Keaton there, and then unless the adventure has passed, we should be fine. Yeah, if you ever come to America, watch out. Make sure you check out which malls you're gonna be at before you go to them, because some of them are just like dead malls, and nothing good happens there. Oh god, what was I doing? I was with a friend and I was supposed to like pick up her brother from something. Like he had gone to like an amusement park that was like kind of far away with a friend from out of town or something. And like we needed to like pick him up halfway through the journey or something so he wouldn't have to like they wouldn't have to drive him like all the way back, and we waited for them in a mall parking lot. And it was a dead mall. It was a like kind of terrifying experience actually. Will you get axe murdered? Possibly. I can't say it's not on the table.
Need a hand?
There's this YouTube channel that vlogged in dead malls. It's freaky, right?
Learned your lesson?
Why was it terrifying? Because you literally show up to a parking lot in the middle of the afternoon and nobody is there. You know how it is like in situations where you just like, how do I even explain this? Like, have you ever been somewhere and then like turned around and realized that nobody was there and it makes you feel like super like uneasy? That's what being in like a mall, like a dead mall, is like. It's like the turning around and realizing that nobody's there. Why is it scary if nobody's there? Because humans are like social creatures. Like, we're pack animals. So if you show up, if you find yourself all alone, like it's genuinely like scary for us. It's something we don't like. Humans are the scary ones? Yeah, like sometimes, but like I'm talking like it's like going to school at night, right? There's a reason why there's so many like going to school in the middle of the night horror games. Horror games. Horror. Horror. Yeah, but being alone is still scary. Well, like the idea is that we've evolved to be like pack animals, right? Who like we have our tribe. And like we feel safest when we're with our tribe, and then any like external members of our tribe are scary. Right? And like
You're no match for me.
so if you go somewhere all by yourself, it freaks your brain out because you're like, I'm out in a parking lot completely exposed. And if I get like ambushed, like there's no way I survive because there's nobody from my pack around me to save me if things go bad. So social anxiety is essentially not a phobia, IMO, it's a dilemma. Interesting.
Now face my right.
Point is that you expect people there and there aren't any. I mean, that too. There's multiple systems working here, right? Liminal space, you only know the space filled with people, so it feels weird for there not to be. I mean, that's part of it too, yeah. I'm not saying there's only one explanation or anything. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into it, but like, the whole like, where is my tribe thing is also part of that. It's also why, like, Europeans feel weird when they show up in like American cities and there's like nobody out walking. Being alone by itself is not necessarily scary. No, but I'm talking about like a parking lot, Nana. I'm talking about like a huge parking lot. Like nowhere to hide, sight lines everywhere. It's just it's something in you, man. That's because you expect there to be people. Nana, I'm not arguing this with you. It can be more than one thing. It doesn't have to be like either or.
Your battle has ended.
But humans do genuinely have like an ingrained fear of like, if something happens to me, nobody will be around to save me. Yeah, it's just a thing. Like it's just how we're evolved. So like if the water melts, do we like get another dragon vein, or is it just melted for the rest of the battle? Cause Kaze's gonna need some time to work here. Nothing but cinders. I still think people are scarier than no people. I mean, it's a thing with like Europeans too, right? Where they come to American cities and they're like, there's nobody around. This is freaky. Because you show up to like an American city and everybody's just like walking around without, everybody drives everywhere. So there's usually not a lot of people out like walking. And that like genuinely freaks people out. Okay, let's see here. Ella, why does your magic suck? Because we expect there to be people. Nada! It doesn't have to be one or the other! You can have both happening! We don't freak out about this in, say, the desert. We do find being alone in the desert scary, though. There's the sense of, like, if something were to happen to me, no one would be around to hear me. You know? But not in a primal way. It is, though. All fear is a primal response. There's no such thing as a logical fear.
I won't fail again.
We won't lose. It's over.
Oh, good job, Azura. You were gonna kill anyways, but good job.
I won't forget this.
I'm with you. Need a hand?
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, Taku's fine. Okay, we're good. I mean, humanity's biggest predator is other humans, so there is reason to be afraid of humans. It's just like... we really do, like, also need other humans. That's part of why one of our first fear responses is to, like, run to other humans.
See? I win.
Like if you ever look at like footage of like a serious event, like an earthquake or something, like people don't scatter, they like group together. Why didn't I put Kaze on the side with Azura? That probably would have been smart. God, I love you, Sakura.
It was the only way.
You're such a good girl. Alright, let's do it.
You're nobody.
My girl. It didn't do anything because you were at full HP, but... Of course, 83% crit chance. Maybe go Keaton. No, never mind, he can't. Oh.
Oh, pain in the butt. Pardon me.
I was hoping that Charlotte would hit, but okay. Good boy, kitty window man. Okay, also I'm disappointed that Ryoma didn't win the bangability poll because then we could have had Saizo take out 3 generations of Hoshiden royalty. That would have been so funny. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for Kaze. I might send these guys kind of down the middle. We could have shown that Tumblr has no taste there. Yeah, like, I love you, Leo. You are not the most fuckable Fates boy. I mean, Ryoma. Hello. So Saizo somehow beating Sumeragi. Yeah, I don't understand that either. I truly do not understand. I mean, Sumeragi is daddy as hell, right? Like, come on. Also, though, funny, the first, like, day of the poll, Makoto was beating Camilla, which I was not expecting at all. I was like, now Camilla's gonna curb stomp everybody. I'm still pulling for Reina. I'm actually really upset that I set the bracket up so that Reina and Orochi had to go against each other before the finals. My ideal finals would have been them. Going down, scumbag! 69, nice.
That was too easy.
Also, and then Leo and Takumi are both losing now, which, like, fine, I expected it, but, like, at the same time, I kinda wanted a Leo Kumi final if I could get it, you know what I mean?
Like I was gonna lose.
Though maybe I'm tempting fate too much. I already got a Dimmy-Do final. So... And they both won. I'm trying. I should really like try and get levels for the people who are a little bit more behind, because everybody I had to grind is now like max level or like above max level, but like Hayato and Charlotte and them are a bit behind. Do none of these foes have chest keys? Not that I've seen so far.
Careful out there.
I'm gonna tear you in half.
Tear you in half! Please do! Please do, Charlotte!
Sorry about this.
No, don't apologize to me. Love you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to end turn. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. I meant to move everybody else up a bit, but... Okay, we're fine. Everybody's fine. And we have a Brave Axe. That's actually nice. I wonder if I can give that to, like, Milla or someone. As long as she crits.
You're nobody.
That's my ex-wife. Okay. I think Hinoka's gonna have to ferry Kaze around the map to get all these chests. Speaking of which... Okay, there's those two in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I can't count. Fun fact. I'm really bad at it. I've had bank tellers joke about it. Will that kill? I think so.
We have no choice. I'm here for you.
I mean, might as well, right? We're close to the end. I wouldn't mind if she got a little more bulk on her before we finished. This guy have javelins or... Yeah, okay.
So much.
So, Azura and Corrin got the protective shield, but not the Hoshiden siblings. Sumeragi was like, nah, screw them. Screw them, kids.
Nice work.
It's because they're Volites. Sure, but like, I don't know, Sumeragi couldn't have thrown Ryoma and Takumi and Hinoka and Sakura a bone?
Well
I mean, I know why. It's because these two are probably the only ones who are like guaranteed to be alive at this point, but still.
Here we go.
I wish I got to see more Vala fashion, you know what I mean?
Let me help.
Because Azura's mom's dressed very like Norian, and Makoto's dressed very Hoshiden. It did melt. Stupid bitch. Okay. I guess I could just send another royal back there to stand on it and... I mean, why not, right? Not like I need all of these nerds to be fighting. I just need to give Kaze time, you know what I mean? He needs time to hit all these chests. I'd probably leave, like, Leo or... maybe Camilla back here. Not like she's gaining experience anymore anyways. Charlotte, if you miss both of these, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you.
I win!
Still not a chest key in sight. Maybe we can send... I'm off to bed now, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, see you, Nana. Don't forget about that Halloween support if you want to do that. Oh, you know what we do need to do? We need to do the hidden truths, too. Maybe we could do that today, too.
Fragile for this.
I think those are pretty quick, if I'm remembering correctly. Do that between, like, supports.
Here I am.
Because I don't think we get to pick our own units either.
You're no match for me.
You're no match for... Sure, Hayato. Oh no, those are lances. Okay. But can she use... She stays in this class? No, she cannot. Hidden Truths, you only have a Wayne, Sever, and Inigo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I need to mark some things down. So we still need... Maybe I should just rip this page out. That might be easier.
I'll make this quick.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Leave it to me.
That's a lot of support conversations. Okay, ripping this page out of the book.
Allow me. Extraordinary.
Where are all of my blank pages? That'd be nice. Ooh, a silver bow. Free stuff.
I am at your service.
Okay, so the supports that we can do are Takumi Shiro.
I won't allow it. You have my gratitude.
Xander Forrest.
Let's go. You're
Mila
right where I want
Forrest.
you. Is that all?
Pay attention to the player phase. He's not gonna hit her. Camilla Sigbert. Who needs this kill more? Effie probably does. Elise Forrest.
Good.
Okay, let's see here.
Prepare yourself.
Tsubaki and Nina.
How very amusing.
Good, he crit. That means I don't have to fight him with Kaze. I can just grab the chest. Brave Lance. Okay, this stuff is like all worth looting. Which is like almost a little bit annoying because that means I like actually should get all of them. Alright, I'm gonna put Leo over here. No, I'm gonna get Silas actually. Okay, Tsubaki and Nina, Niles and Kildori.
Finally.
I'm rewriting this so that I know who needs supports and who doesn't. Nina and Kildori. Okay, we might need to like chain Kaze over. Unless Takumi learns how to lockpick or something, which actually would be pretty cool.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. Caden and Valoria.
Can't hide from me.
Wait, I don't think I actually tested Caden and Valoria and them to see if they had supports. Because I thought Keaton and, Selkie didn't. Okay, I'll leave Sakura right here. Xander can hit that next turn. It's so rude of this ice to just melt like that.
I was doing just fine.
Okay, sure, and Percy.
Fragile for this.
And Nada and Ophelia. Odin and Hisami.
Embrace you. Yeah. Was that all?
Sami and Ophelia. A lot more of these than I thought there would be. Okay, chest. And we'll leave Xander on this dragon thing. He probably doesn't move. Really, Keaton. Okay, Asuge and Kazu.
Guard! This one's for you.
Glory hound.
Anna and Matoma. Anything else we really need to do other than get all these chests? Okay, I guess we'll just end turn until we get Kaze over there. Saizo Midori had a support.
Am I too strong?
Am I too strong? No, Effie. Break me in half if you need to. Saizo Midori, Hinata Kiragi. Okay, that's all. I got them all written down. And I think I am gonna want to like have Azura chasing Kaze around for the sings.
Let's go.
I'm getting a lot of notifications today. Strikes twice when attacking. After use in combat, have strength until attacks again. Okay, some of the wording on some of the Fates weapons actually, like, very much confuses me. Like, you mean, like, it halves your strength until you attack with a different weapon again? Does it keep halving it as you go? Or, like, what's going on? Oh, but also, if anyone wasn't aware, I did start my very Christian playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates. I have the first VOD uploaded on YouTube, and I think it's still available. They're available for 7 days on Twitch. So I just went up to the branch of Fate. It's like a super short stream if you want to see it. Okay, everybody else is still icy. That's good. Yeah, but you started it right when I went to bed. I'm sorry! That's just like when I had time after I got everything done for the day. Alright, we'll move everybody up to Gunter, I guess, except for the people who are falling behind to keep the dragon veins closed. Or the spawn points closed, or whatever it is. That's everybody. I actually wanted to start it earlier in the afternoon, but by the time I got everything done, it was like time for like dinner. So I was like, okay, I'll do it after I make dinner. And then I didn't get it started until like 9 o'clock. Soccer is still good. I should have brought Saizo too for the chests. I didn't think about it. I was so excited to finally be able to get to use everybody who I'm like wanting to use for this playthrough all at the same time. Okay, she can go to right there. Kaze can go all the way to the chest. I'm gonna take him all the way to the chest. Actually, in that case, I think I'm gonna send Azura back this way. Because he should, not this turn maybe, but next turn, he should be able to get the last chest, and then we can kill the boss and be done with this chapter. Boom, got him. Okay. Well, let's start with Orin. For the dialogue. How's it working overtime? Because he loves me. Yeah, he knows you're at the stream. He's trying to impress you. Welcome, Orin. Do you still think you can sway me with your mutterings of trust and belief?
I believe in you.
Of course, I believe in you, Gunter. Your foolishness is just impressive. That's alright, though. If thinking as you do will be a comfort as your life fades, then be my guest. What is Gunter Kana's hair color? Is it just gray?
I make my own fate.
Gray as the ocean's waves, destined to seek? Wow. Thanks, Corin. Cool. See, there we go.
We're not done yet.
And then maybe we try and give the kill to Effie. That might be fun. Is there a final hit? Oh, my bad. I wasn't. Sorry. I did consider it, but Effie needs the experience. No, this isn't over yet. I'm the king of Vala. He is me. I won't die. I refuse to die.
This ends now.
Stop this madness, Gunter. Just stop. What's this? What is this? This song?
Hey.
Corin, keep talking to him. What you're doing, it may have actually be working. You're the only one who has a chance of breaking through Anonkos' control.
I believe in you.
I think Azura actually is, but whatever. I'll take it. Gunter, I believe in you. Don't fight me. Fight the power controlling you. Remember the experiences we've shared, all the time we spent together. We have an A support and everything. You cheer me up when I was sad about being stuck in the fortress. Think of the conversations we had, you, me, Jacob, Felicia, and Flora. You helped me practice my swordsmanship. You taught me discipline and control, but also taught me to laugh and let go. I cherish all of these memories, Gunter. So please, come back to us. Break free and come back. Lady Corin, You remember, don't you? Hold on to those memories, those feelings. What? Look out. Corin, move. Damn, that's a bad way to go. Gunter? Milady. Gunter, what have you done? I will atone for my actions.
Atone for my actions.
For my betrayal with my life. What is actually happening with him? He's mind controlled by Anankos. Gunter. He's mind controlled by Anankos like Takumi was mind controlled by Anankos in Birthright and Conquest. Ugh.
Oh.
Also, can I just say, the first time I played this game, the second we got to Vala, I was like side-eyeing Takumi like he better not. Gunter, can you hear me? Lady Corrin, yes, I can hear you. Do you recall what I told you as I declined King Garen's gift? How he offered dragon's blood, but I refused. It offended him greatly, so much so that he had my wife and child killed.
No.
It's horrible. He didn't stop there. Once my family was dead, everyone in my town was also killed. But why? I ask myself that every day. I cannot understand the minds of royals. To you all, we commoners are little more than pawns in your schemes. Or weeds to be killed on a whim. That's not true. Is that how people view the royalty? Such an impression would easily breed powerful resentment. After my family was killed, I vowed to get revenge on Nor and on King Garen. I helped raise you just to further my own goals. I only befriended you to use against the man who took everything from me.
I see.
That's okay. I understand, Gunter. What? Whatever your motivations, you stayed by my side and helped me. Your intentions may have been dark, but you were still good to me. You'll always be important to me.
But
I killed Scarlet.
I know, but...
I know, but you were under the control of Anankos. You weren't you. If you truly wish to atone for what you've done, you must live. Live for Scarlet's sake. Live for the family that was taken from you. I need you to help me fight Anankos, to protect all the people he could still hurt.
Let's go.
Let's go. Final battle awaits. Wait a minute. He's supposed to die. Do I have a mod that makes him live or something? I'm like 100% sure he was supposed to die there. Hold up. Let me Google something real quick. We probably don't need any of these sports, so we can just skip them. Let's pick up the free lottery shop thing.
Thank you for coming.
Shared chapters, the ball like king. Chapter script. What the fuck? Why is there a difference? Why does Gunter pause if Corrin is female? Okay, no, he is supposed to live there, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to die overall.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Okay, so support grinding time, everybody, let's go. I want to get through the C through A's, and I want to get through, I want to get through the rest of the, I want to at least get to A support for the couples that were supposed to be getting married. Because I can always grind to the S off stream, and then we can just read those before the start of the final battle. But I don't want to sit there and have to read like 8 million supports before the final battle. I kind of just want to get like right into endgame. Okay, so we have Takumi and Shiro. Wherever he went. Takumi and Shiro. Shiro. And we have Xander and Forrest. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna bring Camilla, Elise, and Forrest, right? And I'm gonna try and set them up as sort of like a core. Oh, is this support grinding? We are into support grinding, so I think we'll pair you two up. Swap. Swap. Okay, we can get 4 more. Xander, Camilla. Okay, and then let's get Sigbert. Wherever he went. And then pair him up with oh wait, no, shit. Okay. Hold on. No, wait, shit. Switch? No. Can I not just transfer? Okay, whatever. We'll do it like this. Pair up. I do want to do Hidden Truths, but I want to do like a support grindy map first. Okay, and then I can have how many more? 3 more. Let's bring Tsubaki. Okay, let's bring Tsubaki, Nina, and Hildori. Nina, Tsubaki, wherever you are, and Hildori, wherever you are. I will find her eventually. Okay, so then I want to pair up. Where did Tsubaki go? There he is. I want to pair up Tsubaki and Nina, and then leave Nina loose, and then leave Hildori loose, and then I can. You'll see what I mean. Okay, so. You two are free floating, you can do whatever you want. I want these guys, however, to kind of form like a formation. So that Camilla and Elise are next to Forrest, and then same deal, I want you two to always be next to each other. That way they can passively gain supports with everybody. Because I do want to do this semi-efficiently. I just realized I didn't have damage ranges on. Let's turn off combat animations too. Alrighty, Kemi, have a good dinner. Bird's hard. Okay, yeah. Maybe put you two right here, two right here, and you right here. So then if we go with Forest... My dad just came down to get something and turned the light off when he left. Plunged me into pitch black dark. Yeah, anyways. I guess I'll bring Camilla over here just because I don't want somebody to get, like, bodied. It's not efficient, my support grinding. Yeah, the formations never wind up working for very long. Yeah, I think we get it, like, we try and unlock the supports, and then we can do hidden truths. At least unlock, like, something, you know? That way we're not just, like, constantly support grinding. Talk me, you'll be fine, right? Yeah, that is the one, like, kind of annoying thing about doing this on stream, is that, like, if you wanna air the supports, you can only do so much off screen. Bring him back, actually. Okay, I think I can leave you guys formed up like this. I'm not really sure how to make this interesting. Any ideas? Anybody have plans for the rest of the weekend? I am genuinely asking. I'm not asking like an American would ask. And that didn't unlock anything. Great.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm going to a theme park. What theme park? That sounds fun.
What?
Just for roller coasters, or is there more than roller coasters? Well, you wouldn't know it. Of course I wouldn't know it, but it's still fun to ask. Okay. I think we can keep the same thing and just do the same arrangement. 0. Did I get Sigbert and Forest supports? Oh no, we said that they already existed, right? No, just roller coasters? Okay, well that's fun. That's fun regardless. I'm sure. I don't really like roller coasters. Anything that makes me feel like I'm dying. Oh, that's why Camilla's hitting like a wet noodle. She's the Thunder Tome equipped. They're amazing. What? Like, why? Like, everybody, I feel, likes roller coasters to, like, some degree. Hey, what's up? We're doing a little bit of support grinding before we wrap up, and we're gonna do hidden truths here. Forest Pog, yeah. Forest needs, Forest has a lot of supports implemented into this hack. He has one with, like, all of his auntie and both of his uncles, and I might be slightly drunk. You know what? Like, go for it. Whatever makes you happy. Bring talk me up here. By slightly, I mean 4 double vodkas and 3 pints of Guinness. Wow. I think that would kill me. Genuinely, I think I would be dead. I don't need this sheet of paper. Out. What the hell? Rude. Skill issue. Yeah, I think it's more of a being tiny issue, but skill issue works too. Actually, this guy's gonna have a tome, so Forrest can tank that. Oh wait. Being tiny is no excuse. I'm 5'6". I'm shorter than you. And I don't weigh that much. $18 and $18 isn't gonna do it. It's gonna be like 32, right? 36.
Now.
Why does everybody always think, like, when I say I'm tiny, I'm short? I am short. I'm just curious why everybody thinks it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need her anyways. I swear we already did Takumi and Shiro when we played Birthright. Didn't we? Actually, if I have Camilla take out this nerd. And move Elise here. Never mind, that's not gonna work. I made a mistake. I thought I'd be able to get Forrest all the way around, but I guess not. That's gonna hurt a lot. What do you have? Hunter's knife? Jesus. It's fine, we can still get it here. Okay. I'll read whatever supports I just got. And then we'll do Hidden Truths 1, I think. Okay, let's see. Alright, we got a hell of a haul. Whole camp can have some at this rate. Thanks for helping out, Unc. No problem, I actually had fun. It's been a long time since I've been spearfishing. I usually just settle for hunting with a bow. Well, I'm happy I got to try it again. You know, isn't Takumi, like, canonically not very good at hunting? I thought that was, like, the entire subject of his Kagero support. Feels good to do this with family, too. At least I have some kind of parental figure.
What?
Shiro, what was that? Nah, just talking to myself. We're gonna have to grill these soon before... What do you mean by what you said? The parental figure thing. Look, it's not important. Just a slip up, that's all. Hey, I'm not gonna let you be stubborn, too. Let me guess, you feel like Ryoma is ignoring you as a father so he can be king. And because you don't feel important to him, you resent him for it. Kind of. Okay, I definitely didn't read this one. So I think I read the C support in Birthright, but I was like, I can get this in Revelation, and I wanted to play Endgame, so... Why the hell are you getting so close?
Hey.
You think you're the first one to feel neglected by your family? Because you aren't. Jeez, I think I've hit a sore spot. Sorry, Unc. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just take all these fish to camp. Yeah, okay. Poor Takumi. Okay, Xander Forest. And done. Already.
Wonderful.
You're a very patient model, Uncle. Here we go, the last few pins are out. Do you want to see my sketches? Of course.
Fascinating.
These are beautiful and colorful. I must admit, I didn't expect you to have such an eye for fashion. I should have guessed, you're always very good at accessorizing. Your diadem. Oh, this was my mother's. Aw, that's cute. I took to wearing it after she died.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Don't worry yourself.
Don't be. Though I must say, it suited her more than me. No, don't even say that. You look hot. Was that my grandmother? Father doesn't talk about her very much. No, all of us siblings have different mothers. Oh. Those times were very dark for us. I'm not surprised Leo prefers not to speak of it. Hi, Rose! But you're also a Prince of Nor, so you deserve to know the truth.
Listen well.
If you have any questions, come to me. I will. Thank you, Uncle. We are support grinding, and we're gonna do hidden truths. Okay, Siegbert and Camilla. Good day, Siegbert. Greetings, Aunt Camilla. Oh, they got the sad music going. Listen, about our talk, I apologize if I had offended you in any way. You didn't offend me, dear, not really. But you left so abruptly before without explanation. It made me think if I had made some kind of slight. Believe me, I'm not mad at you. It's true that I wasn't in the mood to continue our conversation, but it had less to do with you and more to do with other things. Other things. It was rude of me to leave you just like that. You were only curious, and I can't fault you for that. If you still have things to ask me, I'll do my best to tell you what I know. Anything for my family. Then allow me to pick up where we left off. You honestly haven't thought about possibly ruling Nor at one point? Never has it crossed your mind? Because if something happened to Father. But nothing did, and he's still with us. Forgive me, I suppose I should give you a real explanation for the other day. Please sit down, Siegbert. Alright. Gods, I never knew. Well, it's not really something I go around telling people willy-nilly. But to think Nor had fallen to such degeneracy, I can't even begin to imagine. How awful it must have been. You needn't worry your little head over it, dear. It's over now. But if I'm to ascend the throne someday, wouldn't it be better for me to know of our court's history, the ugly side included? I hadn't considered that. I always believed that nothing good would have come from spilling our past. It was meant to be a secret only Xander, Leo, and I were privy to. Not even Elise truly knows how bad it had gotten. I'm honored you would entrust me with that knowledge. I felt it was only appropriate given my behavior. You deserve to know our history, Siegbert. In any case, I have a better understanding of your feelings, Aunt Camilla. Anyone would feel averse if they had lived through those events. I'm sorry for pressing the matter. It was very inconsiderate of me. I'm glad you understand. You're a kind boy. Okay, sad music done. Damn it, I knew this was a bad idea. Forest, where are you? Auntie.
Leaving already?
There you are. You ran out so suddenly, dear.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I ruined the party, didn't I? Oh, so? Everything got so awkward because of me. Don't be ridiculous. If it was anyone's fault, it was mine. Everyone kept complimenting my dress. I leapt at the chance to show you off.
Uh-oh.
I had no idea they would be so cruel to you. It just shows that it's wrong to have faith in people. Damn, Camilla. Don't go that far. It's a terrible lesson to try and teach your nephew. Well, everything was fine until they heard my voice and realized I was a man. It's asinine, Forrest. Don't let those fools rattle you. They're a dying breed. Nilsh, you're hopping on too early. This is only the B support. I know, and I'm usually able to endure it. But sometimes it's just too much. I wonder if it's even worth it. Let me tell you a little story, dear, about my childhood.
Oh?
My mother was a very cruel person, very controlling. If I stepped even the slightest bit out of line, she would... let's just say I would regret it. I had to talk how she wanted me to talk, dress how she wanted me to dress. Was she trying to make you into the perfect princess or something? She was trying to make me into the perfect killer. I don't understand. My mother was a strong believer in the ideology, silk hiding steel. On the surface, I was primed to look like the perfect princess, yes. But that was so I'd be a more effective killer. Tea brewing lessons would be about slipping in undetectable poisons. Dress fittings would become teaching all the places a lady can hide a dagger. Speech lessons were really just a way of giving me a deceptive tongue. And so on and so forth. I see. And who exactly were you putting these skills into practice for? That is a question I'd rather not answer. I refuse to risk shattering any love you may still have for me. Auntie. But the point is that, like you, I faced pressures to play the part I was told to. I know it may sound morbid, but the day my mother's wickedness finally caught up with her, that was the happiest day of my life. I immediately sought to tear down everything that reminded me of her. I owe a lot to that woman. I owe a lot of the woman I am today to her, in a way. What do you mean? Well, for example, you may have noticed my armor and weapon choices aren't subtle. I designed them to be the antithesis of everything my mother believed in. I chose to hide nothing, least of all my steel. I want people to know exactly how dangerous I am. Of course, not everyone quite saw it the way I did at first. They sung all kinds of slander because I didn't fit their idea of a princess. And how did you get through it? Honestly, in a weird way, it was also thanks to my mother. I spent so long fearing her while also craving her attention. It was like we were the only two people in the world. And now, with mother gone and father emotionally absent, I wasn't going to let some judgmental strangers dictate how I should look. I spent my whole childhood living up to my mother's impossible standards. It made everyone else just seem irrelevant in comparison. And eventually their cries turned into hushed whispers. They finally realized I wasn't going to let their words affect me. Auntie Milla, I had no idea your life was so rough. And here I am crying over some strangers. I already have so many people who accept me as I am. You misunderstand the point I was trying to make, Forrest. I'm not telling you to suck it up because I might have had it a bit harder. Never feel like your problems don't matter. I'm simply saying that yes, some people will be cruel and it will hurt. But you'll be far happier living as you want despite the hate. Do not conform to the convenience of people who don't matter. Anyone who can't accept you as you are is not worth your time.
I am...
Auntie, thank you.
myself.
I think I'll be fine. You can go back to the party. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be allowed back in there.
Oh?
Huh? Why? There she is. Ma'am, you're coming with us. Auntie, what did you do? Those people made my sweet nephew cry. What was I supposed to do? Not impart violence upon them? But yes, you can't solve all your problems with your fist, Auntie. Oh, I didn't. I also kicked some of them. I guess we're going to jail tonight. Not if I can help it. Oh,
I'll take care of this.
hold on tight, Forrest. Auntie Milla, slow down. What did I say about excessive movement? Aww. Hackmakers were like, we're going deep with Camilla. Okay. Oh, gods. Huh? Daddy, what's wrong? Daddy? It's nothing. I just had a bit of a dispute with your father. What did Niles do this time? Oh. That's why all the nice stuff you got me is gone.
Too bad.
Yes, he found out. He was quite distraught. Who cares about him? I do, and you should too. Huh? Look, Nita, your father cares deeply about you. He's certainly not always the best at showing it, but... Yeah, but all he's done is... Why is the music so sinister? Jeez! Yeah, but all he's done is scold and abandon me and take my stuff. He's just trying to protect you. Why are you defending him? You're the one who gave me the daggers and stuff to help me on my missions.
Well...
I love both of you. I just want all of us to be able to live together as a family eventually. But why does this happy, loving family of yours have to involve Niles? Why shouldn't it? I love Niles. He loves me. We both love you. We just... You really care about me, though?
Of course.
Of course, I just said so. Well, it seems to me like you're just saving face with whoever's talking to
Stay
you.
calm.
Nina, please.
No.
We're done. Oh. I'm becoming just like them, aren't I? Mother, father, you would be proud of me, wouldn't you?
Ah!
Oh, not Tsubaki angst. I'm sorry. Is this something they made up, or is this in canon somewhere and I just don't remember? I don't want to be like them. I don't want to become like them. I can't. Okay, Nina and Kildori. What did we just unleash in there? I don't think I want to know. The smell, it was suffocating. Sheer variety. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, do they have sex toys? Seriously, who has that many? I don't know. I don't even want to know what half of them are for. Yeesh, maybe it would have been better if we didn't know about all that. It's definitely not worth the effort.
That was really impressive.
Agreed, but at the very least, I must say I was impressed with your lock picking. I'm guessing that was one of Papa's locks? I can't say I know much about locks, but you were certainly going at it with gusto.
Huh?
The hell are you playing? I have no idea! Huh? Really? You were impressed?
Yes.
Yes, even the results were certainly nothing desirable. I mean, it's Niles. We should have expected this. It was nice seeing your skills at work. Wow, well thanks. I expect you to be put off, actually. I mean, Niles hates that I can do that. He picks locks all the time. And with you always being such a goody two-shoes, I thought you'd hate this sort of thing even more. Don't ask, Rose. If you don't know, don't ask. Not at all. You definitely, as the Norian saying goes, march to the beat of your own drum. If anything, I admire that. I'm constantly worried about how people will perceive my actions. I have returned. Welcome back, Kim. You came back just in time for Kildori and Nina to find Niles as sex toys. But you do what you think is right, no matter what anyone else has to say. I could really use some of that tenacity sometimes.
Thanks.
I'm not sure what to say. Thanks, sis.
Yes, of course.
Of course. And if you want to do something with me, there doesn't have to be any sort of reason. I was quite happy when you approached me. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I think we're gonna do Hidden Truths 1, and then we'll do... I don't want to, like, push Hidden Truths to the very end. So, Dragon's Gate. I think these are kind of short, right? The Hidden Truths. But I realized that these have important story, and we didn't play them, so.
Ready for this?
I probably should have done it, like, before starting Rev, but whatever. Oh wait, and Inigo, Severa, are you ready for this?
Yes.
Yes, my fell hand and I are ready.
Why, yes.
Naturally.
Yes.
Let's just get this over with.
I see.
Then let us begin. I'm sorry, wait, did I miss something? Wasn't there supposed to be something else here? I did click on the first one, right? What just happened? Why did you change the color of my hair? Ugh, my brand is gone. You got some powerful magic up your sleeves, Mr. Anankos.
Yes.
I thought it wise to alter your appearances before we depart for our destination. Any characteristics that could hint at your true lineages must be kept hidden. We can't piss off the fans. The least I can do is lessen the burden you three shall endure for taking on this task.
Oh.
Brat, I really like the color of my hair. Don't worry, Severa, that new color's rather fetching on you. You're still as much of a flirt as you ever were. I guess even Anankos doesn't have the power to change that. At least you're consistent. That's one thing even the war ending didn't affect.
All right.
Now that I've altered your appearances, you'll need new clothes and powers. Finally, the last step will be to create new names for the three of you.
What?
New names, you're joking.
Yeah.
I am not. I'm afraid of abandoning your real names as a necessary precaution.
Huh.
So basically, we must hide our true identities in case the worst happens. A shadowy warrior of darkness living under a false identity. I could get used to that. Mr. Anankos, since you're having us change our names and appearances, that means this task you're asking of us is incredibly difficult and dangerous, correct? You are correct. I need you three to travel to another place and time to fight for me. It is a world where fates intertwine, a world of choices and consequences. I truly hope the fates are kind to you there, because if they are not, then death awaits you all.
No.
Death. We finally achieved peace here. I can't go dying before I had time to enjoy it.
Whoa, whoa.
Not gonna lie, I still wonder to this day why those three were chosen to be in Fates and not anyone else, because they were the most popular ones. That's the only reason. She's got a point. Dark missions are my specialty, but risking my life again. I see. I cannot say your reluctance is unexpected. You'll need new powers. That's why Severa and Inigo will start as mercenary in Fates as why, right? I will not force any of you to go. You have every right to refuse my request. Wait, who said anything about refusing? Yeah, I never said I wouldn't go. It's just a shame is all.
Yes.
Though I doubt there will be much reward in it for us, I will lend you my unholy strength. You agree to my request? I must ask, why? Well, it's clear you're in a real mess if you need us. Look, we may be young, but we have tons of experience on the battlefield. And we've been through a lot. We can tell when someone really needs help.
It's true.
It's true, and when someone truly needs our help, it's not in our nature to refuse. The stakes are high, that much is clear. We want to help in any way we can. Even if it all turns out to be a lie, we're choosing to believe in you.
Thank you.
Thank you, young heroes. You sure looked suspicious when we first met, though, covering your face like that. I never thought someone like you would come calling for us at the castle walls. And the first thing out of your mouth was, please save my kingdom. Even though you wouldn't tell us more, that certainly got our attention.
Phew.
Yeah, and the most we could get out of you was when and where to meet you. If you trust me, follow this map and meet me on the night of the next full moon. It was all kinds of mysterious, how could we refuse? His face is still covered, Severa? I know, right? I'm sorry for keeping you in the dark.
I don't get it.
He's too hot underneath to reveal himself, that's why. No worries, but there's one thing I still don't understand. Why do we have to travel all the way to another continent to get more info? You realize that most people wouldn't be able to manage that, right? I'm sorry about that too. Still, you all came nonetheless.
Such are the whims of fate.
I suppose being heroes is our birthright. Or maybe we crave the thrill of conquest, the seduction of revelation. Okay, oh wait. Knock it off. Get it? Birthright, conquest, and revelation, huh? He knows he's in a Fire Emblem game. No, I think it's just that we can't bear to abandon someone in need. But if we find out you're taking advantage of our heroic nature, I hope you're prepared to face the consequences.
Understood.
I understand. I have no intention of deceiving you or taking advantage of your generosity. As heroes who defeated the Fell Dragon Grima, you deserve far better. Did we tell you about that? I don't recall telling you about that. This is so dumb. Fight me, Nilsh. Again, I must apologize. Knowing you three come from a desolate future, it pains me to involve you in another war. You even know we're from the future. Just who are you, Mr. Anankos? Go on, spit it out already. Severa, get down. Huh? Hi, Sumeragi! Who is that creep? No, this cannot be. They must have caught winds of my plans. I'm kind of just like, I want to get to the chapter already so we can get through it. You know?
Whoa, whoa!
What are these things? Zombies? Risen? No, I don't think so. We can sense them, but we can't see them. They clearly intend to kill us, but why? Ugh.
Sorry.
I'm afraid the fault is mine. What do you mean?
Listen.
Listen carefully. Those are warriors from another world. They followed me here. I didn't want to affect this world any more than necessary, but... what kind of world do you live in if there are creepy jerks like those around? I can't tell you that, not yet. Even if you could, we don't have the time. We need to defend ourselves. I don't care who they are, we can't let them harm our world.
It's true.
He's right, we can discuss this over a nice cup of tea later. And besides, we already said we believe in you, and we mean it.
Can we start
That's
now?
sweet and all, but can we start fighting already? Thank you, Severa. We said we'd take on the job, so let's get to it. But after this is over, you better answer all of our questions, and I mean all. Yes, of course, you have my word. Okay. Oh god, they have conversations with each other too? I forgot about that.
You alright?
Are you alright, Severa?
Yes.
Of course I am. I'm not about to let these stupid freaks intimidate me. Glad to hear it. On the way here, you complained about being tired, so I was a bit worried. Well, that's because it took us forever to get here. My bag was heavy.
My.
Heavy is an understatement. When I helped carry it for you, at times I thought I might die from the burden. Oh, Lobster is in front of me, but it looks like little Rosebro has captured him. Aw, hi, Lobster. Pathetic. It's not like I could just leave behind my favorite things. Wherever I go, I still need my hair clips and a few outfits and shoes. Oh, not to mention armor and weapons and books. I need a lot of things to get through the day. So that's why it was so heavy.
You got a problem?
You got a problem with that? It's not like you packed light yourself, Inigo. Speaking of, what exactly did you bring? No, get away from my bag. Stop that. Why are you pulling everything out?
Well, this is awful.
Well, this is just ridiculous. A fan for dancing, sheet music, candy, and a scented salve? Yeah, that salve makes a great present for attractive female warriors. And who doesn't like a nice piece of candy? You're the stupidest man alive. I regret thinking you were dependable when you helped me carry my bag.
Hmm?
You think I'm dependable? Well then. You, forget I said anything. Look over there. Enemies. Loads of them, probably. Wait, Severa, just let me hear you say it one more time. Please, a special favor for your dependable friend Inigo. Severa? Hey, I think you dropped something. Okay, Umbrella. Interesting. Okay, so who's like our tankiest boy? Apparently it's Severa. Handy for his future son Asuki. Oh, that's a good point. Hey, Severa, what do you think our new powers will be? Will they be dark powers? I bet they're dark powers.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? You heard what Ananko said, right? We're not just getting new names, but also new powers. Why is Severa popular? I can't stand her tsundere.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose he did say that. A new name will be cool, but I want my new powers even more. I bet I'll be given dark magic and become the greatest mage ever.
Huh?
Wow, Inigo, quit reading the script. You a dark mage. I've dedicated my life to the sword, so I think it's time to focus on magic.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, magic, whatever. You're a sharp-eyed warrior, Severa, but you know, I've tried my hand at magic before, and I'm actually pretty good with it. Yes, of course you are. You're Lissa's son, after all. I guess you can be a mage if you really want to be. I don't care either way. Think you'll become a Pegasus Knight, follow in your mother's footsteps?
Shut up.
Shut up, you couldn't pay me to become a Pegasus Knight. That's why my Heart Seal class is Pegasus Knight. I'm fine staying just as I am. After all, this is the path I chose. I don't have any desire to follow in my mother's footsteps. Like, I'm not already compared to her enough as is. Severa. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have... Did you just call my silly guy by the wrong name? Did I call him by the wrong name? Oh my goodness, what did I say? You don't need to apologize. But if you have time to think about all that nonsense, you have time to fight. I called him Inigo? Well, they're both cringe fail idiots, so I'm sorry for getting them mixed up. There's still enemies here. I think I see something over there.
What?
But wow, you really do have sharp eyes. Really, only you could see an invisible enemy move like that. Just you wait, hidden warriors. Owain Dark is going to take you down. New names and powers, huh? I'm more concerned about what kind of clothes I'll have to wear. My new outfit better be cute. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Yikes.
Yikes, what's wrong with these things? They're so creepy. The way they pop out of what the water is so annoying too. In fact, it's rude. You're all gonna pay for trying to attack me earlier. Hear that? It's payback time. But yeah, they just took the most popular first gen and the most popular second gen characters for Fates, except Chrom and Lucina, because obviously they were like, okay, like Chrom and Lucina are like their awakenings thing, you know. You can't just stick them in Fates. I just realized that I have battle animations off, and like, honestly, I'm gonna keep it that way.
So exciting!
This is so exciting! Unknown assassins stalking us from another dimension. Though it doesn't seem fair that they can see us, but we can't see them. I think she actually looks really cool. I think she's... I actually like her Fates design better... I like her Awakening design better than her Fates design. Oh, I'll just attack in the direction I sense them. Yes, this should work. Hope you're ready for me, foul beasts of another world. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay, never mind. I don't remember if I can attack after I talk. Oh wait, my friend, now is no time to be standing around. You keep staring at your arm. Are you injured?
No.
No, I'm fine. It just feels so strange. I didn't expect to lose something I held so dear. You mean your brand?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it's odd. You can't even tell there used to be something there. Now I finally get why not having the brand bothered my mother so much. Losing proof of my royal lineage is rather unsettling. It's like I'm not myself anymore. Hey, are you laughing at me? I'm sorry, it's just, well, you're being uncharacteristically honest right now. Way to kick a guy while he's down.
Come on,
Oh,
smile.
cheer up, Owain. It's not as bad as it seems, I promise. With or without your brand, you're still the same Owain. Even if you can't see your proud lineage, it's still part of you. Your blood, just like our bond, is the same as it's ever been. I swear to you, nothing could ever change either. Inigo. If it helps, I've been trying to convince myself of the same thing. We're heading to a new place with new appearances and even new names. Honestly, it would be more unsettling if we weren't bothered by it. You're right, I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling with this. Thanks for hearing me out, Inigo. I won't say another word about it. After all, I'm an enigmatic warrior, protected by the dark spirits, setting out to a new frontier full of evil creatures from afar. Did he get, like, more Chuni in Fates? It feels like he's, like, worse as Odin than he is as Owain. Huh, that's the spirit, see? You're the same Owain as always. I'm here for you, my friend. Together we can get through anything. Now then, let's get to it. Okay, he can. Good. Oh, there's a world out there with these awful things in it. How unpleasant. But that means they can spy on people without them knowing it. Don't get any ideas. Ugh, what an awful thought. We must get rid of them as soon as possible. Okay. Didn't go where I feared it might. Oh, I just noticed the mages. I think we'll be fine. I mean, how hard can this be, right? They, like, intentionally make it so you can only use certain characters. Maybe take you out. Yeah, okay. Spirit Dust was res, right? Magic. Do these carry over? Like, I assume they want me to use these now. Umbrella. Because if I'm supposed to be saving these for later... Screw it, why not, right? What's the worst that can happen? I don't think I get to, like, keep them or anything after this. That'd be kind of OP, actually. What is this? Good fortune. Okay. You also have good fortune. You have duelist blow. Advantage. I actually love the music on these maps. They're pretty good, yeah. Okay, who has the highest strength? Okay, Severa's gonna carry us, I guess. Permanently increases res by 2. Okay, they have concoctions too. I don't know why I would need the umbrella. Let's just get rid of that. Oh yeah, no, giving him the magic is good because he has the Levin sword. And she's currently our tankiest character, so I guess we'll give her the Draco shield. But yeah, I do like the music too. Not gonna do a lot. Let's see here. Maybe I can start with this. Oh wait, Inigo has the killing edge, that's why he keeps getting crits. Yeah. think use the concoction. He's looking a little rough. I actually want him to take... Who has the most strength? You have 17 at base. I guess Severa technically does, but I'll give the energy drop to you. And then we can work on figuring out who needs the talisman. I think it's Rez. Yeah, Rez. So you usually have 7, you usually have 9, and you usually have 10. So I think we want... Maybe we'll just go all in on Owain being like the magically bulky one. $14 and 14 is 28. Not enough. Hand that to her. She has armor. She does have Armor Slayer. I was not paying attention. It's fine. I don't think we're in danger here for the moment. Laszlo's gonna have to chug another concoction though, for sure. Oh, she has the steel katana now too, so we don't have to keep losing from the... silver weapon. We don't have to keep taking the silver weapon debuffs, that's what I was trying to say. Okay. I think... Got another concoction. Owain has a Worm Slayer? I think he does. But now he's a little bit in danger here. Yeah, these guys are gonna just like absolutely... Oh, what if I do this? Put you here. Oh, he's an elixir. But we'll use that. And then... I think we should be good for the next wave. fine, okay. We're good. I see we also picked up a speed wing, so... I don't think we can even give it to these two. They're like at cap, right? So I guess I'll trade it to Severa? Chug the talisman. Seraph Robe was HP, right? Good. Damn, I don't want to get rid of any of these, but I guess I'll dump the concoction. I hate that it doesn't let you, like, trade if you have somebody next to you that you can trade with. I'm hoping that the luck triggers. If I need it. I'll move these guys back, actually. Hopefully she can tank. Yeah, okay. I want to watch out for Sumeragi, because he always messes my shit up. I'll give you the Seraph Robe, too. I didn't realize he was gonna reach. Okay. Everybody cross their fingers. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, he can't hit from a 2 range. So we can soften him up a little bit. You just tell with Fates and Awakening that the folks making these love what they were making. I agree. Oh my god, okay. Don't miss. Hey! Thank you, cringe fail loser. Got him.
That went well.
You prevailed. I'm pleased to see that you live up to your reputations. Yep, that's the last of them. They were no match for us.
It's
Phew,
over
glad
now.
that's over. It seems they didn't cause any permanent damage. Alright, mister, deal's a deal. Start talking. Who are those freaks anyways? And who, may I ask, are you? I will tell you all you wish to know, Severa. However, I cannot answer your questions until we reach my kingdom.
Huh?
Huh? Why?
Listen.
If I tell you all I know here, I shall vanish from this world. There's a curse that protects the information you seek. Curse?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid so. Fine. If that's how it is, then let's get moving. We won't know what we're dealing with until we have all the details.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for the secrecy. As an apology, allow me to reward you 3 in advance. What sorts of things do humans like? Longevity? Eternal beauty? Incomparable wealth?
What?
Huh? Longevity? Eternal beauty? How could you say that with a straight face? Why is that making you blush, Inigo?
My.
Quiet away, and you're blushing too. You two are totally missing the point. These rewards are impossible. Longevity, incomparable wealth. Who do you think you are? Some kind of god or something? Well, I have been called one in the past. Huh, I see. But you have that kind of power. Why do you need our help? That's... He probably can't say because of that weird curse he mentioned. So you can mention that there's a curse, you just can't say the word Vala? Like, Alright, give us the goods, and let's get out of here.
Well,
I can't wrap my head around all this. Longevity sounds nice, but it'll be a long time until I can appreciate it, yeah.
I see.
If there's something else you desire, you have only to name it. Actually, just out of curiosity, can you bring people back to life? Or is that too much to ask for?
Huh?
You crazy, Owain?
You're not going to like this.
You're not going to like this, Severa, but I was thinking the same thing. I'm sorry, but I want to know too. No need to apologize. I mean, I've thought about it countless times too. If only I could have my real parents back again. Not the ones we helped save, but the ones I grew up with. So, Inankos, can you bring back our loved ones?
I'm so sorry.
I'm truly sorry. It's not possible to bring the dead back to life. Such a thing is beyond even my power. That's what I thought you'd say. Then how about restoring the world that's been decimated? What do you mean? There's a place we couldn't protect, our original timeline to be precise. But if it was filled with flowers and plants again, well, then at least it would look as nice as it did when it was at peace. It may seem small, but it would bring hope. That's not nothing.
Well,
That's not a bad idea, and I want gravestones too. Gravestones for every person that died in that world. Nice ones.
Yes!
Yes, it would mean so much to me to make that world beautiful again, and create a proper memorial for all those who were lost. Even if we could never see it with our own eyes. At least we'd know we did something to improve the world we came from.
I see.
Is that really all you want? That means you'll be risking your lives for a reward you may never see. You'll have no way of knowing I even did what you asked.
why, yes.
That's true, but it's what I want. Me too. Yes, me as well. It's the most we can do for that world.
Understood.
Very well, I shall restore the earth of your hopeless future, and I shall create gravestones for all who died there. As the keeper of ancient knowledge, as ruler of the world when it began, with my power, pure and righteous, I bless the world of these warriors.
All right.
It's done. That land is blossoming once more. I've granted your request.
whoa.
Thank you. It feels as though a great burden has been lifted.
Thanks.
It does. Thank you, Mr. Anankos.
Um...
Sorry for saying you didn't look like you could reward us with much. Do not worry about it. Huh?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Oh.
I heard voices.
Huh?
Voices?
Yeah.
When I blessed your world, I sensed the presence of a certain tactician. I set up a grave for that person, and those they were closest to. Though their bodies are long gone, I felt it was the right thing to do. Did you play Awakening? Remember Robin? And now, just now, I heard their voices. That could only be...
Yes.
Yes, it's most certainly the ones you're thinking of. So, what did they say?
Thank you.
Thank you, over and over again, with joy, and with laughter. They also said safe travels, and one more thing. We're always watching over you, no matter where you are. Father, Mother.
Hey.
Before we journey to my kingdom, I wish to give you something. A tiny crystal ball.
Listen.
Listen well. When your work is done, if you wish to return to your true home, use this and you may do so. What? That crystal has the power to transport you through space and time. After you complete your mission, you can use it to return here. Or if you truly desire it, you can return to your own time and world. However, know that it can only be used once. So if we decide to return to the future, we can never come back here again?
Yeah.
Yes, it is taboo for humans to travel through time as it is. Even I do not have the power to break this rule any more than I already have. That the god of this world had the power to transport so many of you leaves me in awe.
It can't be.
I never thought we'd be able to go back, but that would mean leaving everyone here. I couldn't go back without them. But we could visit our parents' graves, leave flowers for them.
Listen.
You need not make your decision now. Consider your options carefully. You may wait to decide until after you complete your mission in my world. Yes, let's save the world, again, as many times as it takes. Owain?
What are you doing?
What are you saying, Owain? This is no time for theatrics.
Stand together.
You're wrong. All we need to think about right now is helping our friend here. There's no point in thinking or worrying about the future just yet, right? We have a mission to complete first, then we can decide what to do. After all, the three of us going together, we're a team. We'll have plenty of time to think it through and talk things over. Owain.
You are simply fascinating.
You are fascinating. You're right, too. Now is not the time to pine over our own world, or to miss our current one. We've already received a better reward than we could have hoped for. So for right now, for Mr. Anankos, Let's join together and focus on the task at hand.
Yes.
Yeah, our parents even gave us their blessing and their thanks. I'll always cherish that thought. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go, Inankos. We're counting on you.
Thank you.
Thank you, young warriors. I'm counting on all of you as well. I shall begin the process of transporting us to my world. Please have patience. It may take some time. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Alrighty, I'll be waiting over there. Just call us when you're ready.
Understood.
Understood. What's this? Was it somehow given to me by that tactician? And I shall accept it with gratitude. This gift will surely come in handy. Yes, it most certainly will. What is the... Oh, the Fell brand. Okay, interesting. Oh, are we still going? So... My pawns were unable to complete their mission. How disappointing. To think that thing is still alive. I thought it had faded away long ago after breaking apart from me. That filth, what is it plotting? Pardon me, King Inankos. What do you want? A report, my lord. That filth will soon return here with those 3 warriors. I know that, you fool. In fact, I grant you the honor of killing them. Use as many soldiers as you need. As you wish. Thank you, my lord. Okay, I think we're just gonna do the second half, like, right now. And then there can be support grinding afterward if need be. Not if need be, there will be. I'm dying, help. I was not expecting the stream to go this long. It's fine though, I'm having fun.
Right.
There, we've arrived. Welcome to the great kingdom of Vala, young warriors.
Whoa!
Why are those rocks floating?
My.
That lake is upside down. That's, different. What's going on here? I'm not surprised you find my home to be a bit strange. Why is it so quiet? Do people really live here?
No.
No, they do not. Hardly anything dwelling here is alive anymore. Valite soldiers are the only ones that roam around outdoors. Oh, I see. Is that what those things were that followed you into our world?
Yes.
Yes, all of the soldiers in this kingdom are reanimated puppets of the dead. So they are zombies. I mean, I'm sorry, that was tactless. No need to apologize. I'm afraid that's not far from the truth. This was once a prosperous kingdom. Now it's nothing more than a wasteland. Mr. Inankos, if I may be so bold, you're essentially a god, correct? Then why would you bother yourself with saving this dying kingdom? Did you come to us for help because you love this place? So I can definitely understand that. What you say is partially true and partially untrue. What do you mean?
Listen.
To properly answer your question, I must first tell you a story about a dragon. A dragon?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the tale of the dragon that helped to build this kingdom. This dragon loved humans with all of its heart, so he gave them knowledge and longevity. He even chose to live among them. He was especially close with the line of great kings whom he spent much time with. But hundreds of years ago, the dragon realized something terrible. His ancient animal instincts were beginning to invade his thoughts. Though he adored this kingdom, he also felt an intense desire to destroy it. Each day those feelings grew stronger, and his control began to wane. That sounds familiar. A friend of ours can turn into a dragon as well. She said sometimes she gets an incredible urge to rampage a bit. Is that what you mean?
Right.
Perhaps it was something very similar to that. But as the dragon had tremendous power, the urges were also tremendous. He knew someday these urges would drive him mad, and the thought terrorized him. That's why he left an ancient and powerful song with the Valite king of the time. Song, interesting. What happened when someone sang the song?
Well.
Singing the song weakened the power and destructive urges of the dragon. However, only those with his same ancient blood could unlock the song's power. That alone was not enough, as a fragment of his dragon stone was also required. To ensure this world's safety, the dragon increased his blessings of power over time. He bestowed this gift upon each generation of the royal line, and them alone. He did so hoping one day, when the time came, they might be able to stop him. Sadly, the final king in that royal line was killed before he could sing the song.
It can't be.
Does that mean, did the dragon?
Yes.
Yes, it all started with a single act of rage. The dragon could not contain himself and obliterated an entire forest. Fortunately, no one was killed, but the humans still cursed the dragon for the destruction. Believing he had grown dangerous and murderous, they tried to kill him. And that is when the dragon lost himself to a most unfortunate thought, that humans were loathsome things. That it was he who had blessed them with such power and prosperity, to turn on their benefactor, their god, and try to destroy the hand that fed, He felt it could only mean one thing: gods. The dragon went into isolation, locking himself away in a remote mountain cave. He spent his days detesting mankind and cursing their very existence. The poor thing, what an awful situation. I feel sorry for him. Yes, it's easy to see why the dragon would feel that way.
Well,
True, after all, the people he tried to help ended up trying to kill him. It's sad.
I see.
You're all kind souls. In truth, there were people that said those very things to the dragon. The king and his family, they alone continued to believe in the dragon. They visited him in his isolation countless times and tried to salvage his mind. They tried explaining things to the people as well, but it was no use. The dragon simply wasn't strong enough to believe in humans anymore. In a moment of weakness and madness, he attacked his one true friend. The 3 houses shake. Damn. No. Killing his friend, the king, was the last straw. Madness overcame him. Now alone in his insanity, he began to destroy the kingdom he once loved. Before this, in a final moment of clarity and desperation, he tore out his soul. That soul took on the form of a human and began to think and act on its own. That soul stands before you now. What?
What?
Are you serious? So that means you're the dragon who made this land flourish. And also the one who destroyed it.
Yeah.
It is so. The desolation you see is my fault for not being able to suppress my rage. I grew to detest even the people who I cared for most and who cared for me. I could not believe the king when he said he trusted me still. Everything that happened is because I was weak, and now my entire kingdom is... Mr. Anonkos.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, please give me a moment to compose myself. Now is not the time for sorrow. I must finish telling you my story. After breaking free from my former body, I lost all of my memories. I wandered aimlessly for an indeterminate amount of time, lost in shadows. The one who saved me was the Valite Queen's younger sister, Makoto. Over time, she and I fell in love. Eventually, she gave birth to our child.
What?
Oh, back up. You have a kid? I do. She has never known me, nor called me her father, though. Just before Vala fell to ruin, I finally regained my memories. I told Makoto everything and did all I could to help her escape this kingdom. She took our daughter and left, along with her sister, Areti, and her sister's little girl. That was the last time I saw her, still a tiny, helpless babe. She can't possibly remember me. But wouldn't Makoto have told her about you?
No.
No, I asked Makoto to never speak of me to her.
Huh?
Why? Consider what knowledge like that would do to a child's mind. I don't know, man. If I was a kid and I found out I was a dragon, I would be hyped. Knowing your father is to blame for destroying an entire kingdom. Oh yeah, I guess there is that part too. Whatever. I still do not wish to burden her with the sins of my past. You ever regret your decision? Wouldn't you like to hear her call you father one day?
Right.
I'd be lying if I said I did not wish for it every day. But in this world, just as in any world, some truths are better left unspoken. Oh. I fear we have strayed off topic again. When I helped those 4 escape, the dragon sensed my existence. For years, it has been only good fortune that has enabled me to avoid his wrath. When my powers of foresight returned, I saw a distant world. One where brave warriors defeated a fell dragon. One might even say hidden? Yeah. It gave me hope. I decided to try bringing those warriors to my world. So that's why you contacted us.
Yes.
Now that you have heard my tale, you must listen carefully. The knowledge you've acquired today cannot be spoken outside of Vala. Anyone who speaks of such things elsewhere will vanish.
Yes.
Understood. We promise not to repeat anything we've heard today.
Listen.
Now, for the task I wish to ask of you. First, I'll need you to travel to the kingdom of Hoshido. Hoshido, that's outside of Vala, I'm guessing? You're very sharp, Severa. Yes, it is. Hoshido is one of the 2 great kingdoms outside of Vala. It's where Makoto fled to. I'm sure she would be happy to offer safe harbor to all of you. I want you to accompany our child in a quest to obtain the 5 divine weapons. Once you have them, I trust that fate will somehow lead you back to this land. I saw you at the top of some pole, so I figured you must be strong warriors. Pretty much. When you return here, I want you to defeat the beast I have become. You want us to what? That is your final goal. I need you to kill me. You must kill the silent dragon, Anonkos. I know how much he is suffering, for his pain is my own. That pain and anguish will not stop until he has destroyed every last trace of mankind. But he is wrong, so very wrong. It is he who must fall, not mankind. Just as a parent whose children have grown, he has served his purpose. But rather than offering love and support, he now only offers hate and despair. There is nothing left for him but to die. It's the only way. But now that we know you, how can we? Because that is the way it must be, and is the only way to save this world, my world. And do not try and say you cannot do it. I know you have slain a dragon already. So be it. I suppose we should start by learning more about your daughter. Tell us everything you can about her. What's her name?
Yes.
Yes, that's a fine place to start. Her name is... So this is where you've been hiding, you filthy imposter.
Ah!
I do not know you, creature. Who are you? I'm Lilith, the daughter and the most loyal servant of the great king Anankos.
What was that?
What?
Huh?
Wait, you have 2 kids? You should have told us.
No.
It's a lie. This creature's no child of mine. Of course I'm not. I'm the daughter of King Anankos. You are merely a disgusting fake, not the true silent dragon.
It can't be.
Impossible. The wicked dragon that is my former self fathered a child.
Oh?
I'm surprised you didn't know about little old me. I guess you can't foresee everything, can you? Like, say, the fact that your daughter resides in Nor, not Hoshido. She's in Nor, but how? They must have kidnapped her to use her as a pawn.
Why?
How could this happen? What about the future I saw? Oh, I like that look of despair on your face, you imposter, Anankos. My father thinks you're nothing but trouble, so it's time to die, okay? Huh, as though we'd allowed that to happen. But
Oh.
out of my way, outsider. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, now you've really gone and done it. Now I'm really mad. Take this. Oh, you guys suck. My attacks aren't hurting her.
No.
Of course not. You're nothing more than annoying little bugs in this world. Aw, you look like you still want to fight. Do you wish to die that badly? Ugh.
Let me try.
Stop this now.
Oh.
Oh, really now? Trying to immobilize me? As though a cheap magic trick could help you defeat me. You 3, use the crystal ball. Do it now. You can still escape. Please return to your world while you still can. Huh, are you kidding me?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. It seems my powers are weaker than I thought. The fact that my former body has created a daughter means the future of this world is far, far bleaker than I foresaw. I once had a vision of a daughter, and her presence meant the death of you 3. I cannot ask you to remain in a world that is beyond saving. No, I won't accept that.
You'll be alright.
Do not worry, your reward will remain even though you are retreating. I regret not giving you the chance to decide where you truly wish to return to, but thank you for believing in me. It's time to go now. Not a chance, we're not going anywhere just yet. You can't make us either. What?
What a fool.
Are you dense? After all that's happened, you still can't believe in people? It's not like we're destined to die here, you know. You sure sounded like you regretted not trusting humans before, so how about picking a different path and living without regrets, you fool?
Why?
Damn, Severa. Why would you tell us to abandon you? You said we were your last hope. We've bet our entire lives on hope before. It's the only way to live. Countless times, hope was all we had, and look how far it took us. Hope saved us, and it saved our world. We'll prove it can save your world too. Please, Anankos, trust us. Believe in us like we believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Trust you?
Yes.
Yes, we came here knowing the risks. So give us our new powers. Hurry. Names and all that don't matter now. Give us the power to fight for this world. Don't believe in some bleak future you saw in a dream. Believe in the ones who are here with you, here and now.
I won't leave. We stand together.
I will fight for you until the end. Yay, that was dramatic, needlessly so. Oh wait, Inigo, Severa.
Understood.
Understood. Huh?
I
will trust you, all of you. I will trust you with all my heart and bestow new strength upon you. As the keeper of ancient knowledge, as ruler of the world when it began. With the light from the land of rainbows, fill our last hope with power. Protected by the first dragons, they shall henceforth be known as... Oh, there's so much talking at the start of these DLC maps. Two mercenaries and somebody who actually changed. Gayland is real, Gayland is real. Whoa, I look so different. I feel so light on my feet. I can't believe it. I've never felt this way. It's like I'm burning with power. Is this what your power can do in this world, Anankos?
Yes.
Yes, my power is strengthened by my belief in you 3. Odin, Laszlo, Selena, those are your new names, my warriors.
So excited.
Odin, that's so cool!
Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Anankos. Thank you for believing in us. See, this is what you can do if you put your mind to it. You won't regret believing in us, I promise. Thank you for helping me believe in mankind once more.
I sense great power.
This power feels incredible. There's no way we're gonna lose. Now it's time for payback. Yeah.
Oh.
It worked. Whew, we can actually put up a good fight now. Don't get ahead of yourselves. More of those things? You don't know when to quit, do you? You may be a little stronger now, but you're nothing compared to my puppets. I hope you like it here. This will be your final resting place.
Won't allow it.
Not a chance. We have places to go, things to do, worlds to save. Get out of our way or pay the price. Can I start the map now? Escape with all units. Okay. Huh? What are those?
Yes.
Those are dragon veins, places where energy below the earth has gathered. Only those with dragon's blood can activate them. So long story short, we can't use them.
No.
No, there is a way. I shall bestow my blood upon you. If you drink it, okay? The blood of the first dragons will flow through you. It will allow you to temporarily activate the dragon veins. Really? I can't wait. How long is temporary?
Right.
It varies, but usually several decades. It can even be passed to your children. However, there's not enough time to give you each that much of my blood. At best, I can give you enough to last a few years. Okay, so that's why they can't use it during Fates. Nice explanation. That should be more than enough. At least enough to get past these things. Thanks, Nankos. Can I play now? Oh, do I have to, like, drink it? Like, myself? Okay, I guess that's where we need to go. Oh my god, I don't have time to talk to you guys. I'm glad I have a new way to fight, but it feels odd not having my sword. I look pretty cool, though. This outfit looks all divine and special. And slutty. Show me what you got, invisible fiends. You have the honor of being the test subjects for my new dark powers. Nice. Yeah, we'll talk after.
Bring it on.
Time to try out my new power. This is so great. This collar's embarrassing, but losing here would be even more shameful. I've got to give it my all. Mr. Anankos is counting on us. Okay, I guess I can talk with you.
Found you.
Odin! Hey there, Severa.
Huh?
It's Selena, you idiot. Don't tell me you only bothered to learn your own new name. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Whatever. Anyway, I see you really did become a dark mage after all. You look good like that. The cape totally suits you. Thanks. And by the look of it, you're still a swordsman. Woman, yeah?
Well,
Yep, that just makes it easier to keep fighting like I always have. By the way, how are you holding up? Happy to offer advice if you need it.
No.
No need to worry about me. I miss my beloved sword dearly, but I feel like I'm overflowing with my magical energy now. I'm like the sun rising to a new dawn of never-ending possibility. In other words,
Glory on you.
I feel pretty good about it.
okay.
Oh,
okay.
glad to hear it. I don't really like it, but I think we'll have to rely on your new power. You think so?
Yes.
It's probably good that at least one of us isn't swinging a sword. I've been thinking about what you said, you know, about riding a Pegasus. Being a lance wielder might have been a good option for us here. I mean, if my name and the way I look are different, why be stubborn? You know, stubborn about something so trivial. Selena.
Be well, friend.
Maybe there's something in the air that's getting to you. You don't sound like yourself, but for the record, I'm glad you're still our reliable swordswoman. It's comforting. Huh? Is it?
Yes.
You're really strong, so it's reassuring that you stayed the course. And besides, I think it's admirable how you always stay true to yourself. That's not something just anybody can do. That's why I'll be counting on you. I always have, and I always will.
Wow.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You still have an odd way of saying things, but even so, I know you're trying to cheer me up, and I appreciate it. I mean, if you're gonna do it anyways, I guess I'll let you count on me. And maybe, I guess I'll count on you too. That's the spirit. Oh, I can talk to both of them. That's handy, actually. Hey, Selena, care to chat?
What's the matter?
What do you need, Laszlo? Hey, you remembered my new name. Nice job. Of course I did. I never forget the names of adorable girls. Thanks for remembering my name, too. By the way, that new outfit looks great on you. Your hair accessories are cute, too.
I don't get it.
I don't get you. We're in the middle of a battlefield and you want to talk about my clothes? Or something else on your mind? Oh, don't be like that, though I guess the attitude is part of your charm. Honestly, something about our new outfits got me thinking. I thought you might be feeling the same way as me. Oh? Aren't the shields on our arms really pretty? Yeah, they are.
My.
Not a dent or a scratch yet. It makes me a bit nervous to block an attack with it.
Well,
Yeah, my old shield was so beat up I never thought twice about using it. I've been using the same one forever. Or I mean, I was.
Well,
Yeah, it makes me miss my old gear. Being separated from something that's protected me for so long. I feel naked. Well, we've had to replace our old stuff at some point, right? Besides, I like my new clothes, and my new name, too. It's like I can be a brand new me.
it's true.
That attitude is part of what makes you so adorable. But even with the clothes and a new name, deep down I want you to stay the same Sever I've always known. It would be sad to see you throw away everything you've been up until now.
Whatever.
Whatever, I wasn't going to anyway. That's a promise. Thanks, that's a relief. Can you promise me one more thing, then? That all three of us will make it to the end of this? If we die here, no one back home will know what happened to us. I don't want to die as anyone but myself, my true self. So promise we'll all go back home one day together. I wonder how many times I've told myself I can't die. A lot by now. Don't worry, I won't lose, and you won't lose either. All of us are gonna make it back.
Why, yes.
Yeah, just hearing you say it makes me feel a lot better. You've always been so cute and cool, a fighter to keep my eyes on. You seem pretty relaxed. Guess I'll have to keep my eyes on you, too. I'll just keep staring and staring and staring. How's that?
Stop staring
That
at me.
sounds horrible. You're joking, right, Selena? Okay. A lot of dialogue to read. My throat's getting very dry. I was gonna say that, my one, like, really big criticism of Fire Emblem Fates is that this was, like, DLC. It's kind of important to the story, you know what I mean? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Owain. Owain, I want to tell you something.
I am Odin Dark.
I am not Owain. I am now Odin Dark. That old name is my hidden secret. I am a veiled warrior of darkness. So, you know, don't go screwing that up. Seriously. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. I feel like this might have been something they cut from the initial story, like the prologue or something. Yeah, or like a paralogue, maybe. Sorry. So what do you need, Inigo?
Well,
It's Laszlo. Oh, right, sorry.
oh.
Guess you can't point fingers now, eh, Odin? Anyway, I've realized something amazing since coming here. What's that? Must be something pretty special by the look on your face. I can dance now. Huh?
Why, yes.
I can dance, me. I mean, not in the way you think, not for entertainment. Well, for that too, let me try this again. I can dance in a way that gives strength to my allies.
What?
That makes even less sense. What do you mean?
Well,
This is a little embarrassing, but keep your eyes on me, okay? Ta-da! Whoa, what was that? Feels so strange, like I'm even more powerful than before. Right, my dancing isn't as effective as my mother's was, but still, now I can help everyone more than ever. Oh, his personal skill, got it. I'm so happy.
Yes.
Good for you, buddy. Yeah, he is rally.
my.
I feel like I should thank Mr. Anonkos again. This is a dream come true.
No.
Nah, it's not his doing. Your dancing is all from you. It's the result of all the hard work you put into it. At least that's the feeling I get. Odin. What's even better is that you actually asked me to watch you dance. I always hoped you'd be that open about it one day.
Thanks.
Thank you for saying that.
Hmm?
If you're able to dance now, I wonder if that means some new power will awaken inside me, too.
Why, yes.
I bet it will. No, strike that. I know it will.
What?
Really? That's awesome. There's a hidden power I don't know of sleeping deep within my body. My heart is pounding. Dance some more to help me calm down. I don't think it works that way. Just kidding. It will take time to let this new power grow. But we've got to get out of here first. Can I count on you to watch my back? Of course, Odin, always. Thanks, Laszlo. I've got your back, too. Okay. It's getting pretty late. So actually, what I think I might do after we're done with Hidden Truths is I might just, like, do a separate stream sometime in the week for support grinding. Because I don't know if I can sit here for another 3 hours and just read supports. I guess I was worried for nothing. My new outfit is pretty darn cute. Nothing like a cute outfit to make a gal feel like swinging a sword. But I don't think I'm the same girl I was. I'm not holding anything back. So I have to use it, and then... Yeah, okay, they don't have it before then. Let's see here. I'm gonna let the enemy phase run real quick, and I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. The enemy phase is not gonna run real quick. Since I was gonna let the enemy phase run real quick and then grab some food, but...
Excuse me?
They activated a dragon vein, but how? Oh, I see. That stupid imposter gave them some of his blood, the fool. Whatever, won't change the fact that they're all fated to die here. So what does that do exactly? Oh, am I gonna have to, like, run for it? No, wait. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. Lamb. Oh my god, I love lamb. Okay. We're gonna finish this up real quick, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. And I'll do like a separate support grinding stream, I think. I don't have the energy to do this for another 6 hours. Give her the steel katana. And then drink the blood, I guess. I think she should be fine. But yeah. Like, this really should have been, like, part of Fates, you know? Like, it shouldn't have been DLC. What exactly is this doing? Oh. Okay, so I had Laszlo activate one. And I had Severa activate another. So I'll have Odin activate the last one. Yeah, okay, and they're chasing me down now. I think that kills. Yeah, we're good. Doesn't matter. It would be nice if these guys could split off. But I don't want to waste a turn. Okay. Which? Dragonbane. Oh, come on. I'm sensing a powerful dragon vein nearby. It might be possible to restore this land to the way it once was. I have a feeling they want us to do that, right? Well, might as well. Okay, I guess we'll have Selena come hit this one. Okay, I didn't realize that it was gonna do that.
Huh?
Oh, like, this is no way I can lose. I might finally be on par with my mother. Excuse you. I didn't realize it was gonna take her up there by herself. Are you freaking kidding? So like, what? Do I just, like, wait and, like, hope she doesn't die? Like... Wait, how did she get counter? I didn't realize it was gonna move the whole platform. I thought it was just gonna, like... I thought there would be a minute. Okay, fuck. Did I just screw myself? Because if I did, that's bullshit. Bullshit, and I'm not happy about it. A little maybe? A lot maybe? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to get past those guys. Oh no, did my stream just drop? Or did Streamlabs just, like, flip out? I think Streamlabs just flipped out. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get past these guys, so, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think sometimes whenever Rose sends those emoticons, they make my Streamlabs flip out for a second. Okay, this is, like, really bad, actually. Do not make me do not make me restart. Holy shit. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to restart. Because it's an escape map. I have to get them all out of here. How am I supposed to move Odin and Laszlo past these assholes? Okay, wait back on the heal tile, I guess. This is just rude. I can't believe they did this. My best guess is we get Selena over here because she's the one who's powered up and she has to fight them off, but like... What a mess. Damn it. Okay, should I just restart? I should have gone for the armor sleeve. I think I just need to restart. That's so bullshit, though. Yeah. No. Fuck. I mean, at least we don't have to read all the shit again. Alright, night. Fuck, okay. Why? Why would they design it like that? This is like one thing I've always had about fucking Fire Emblem, is that they absolutely love just like letting you fucking soft lock yourself. It's so stupid. I don't know if this gives me anything, but
Bring it on.
okay. I'm just fuck it. Skip the enemy phases. Okay. Consume blood. Hopefully we'll be fine now. But I've never actually turned it so it only skips movement. I didn't realize they just like teleported. Okay. Severo, Owain, and Inigo. Wait, Selena, Odin, and Laszlo are vampires now. Yeah. Right, she actually needs to hit the stupid Dragon Vein, too. Oh, this is such a pain.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I activated a Dragon Vein. Big whoop. Trade. I want the Steel Katana. That way I don't have to, like, keep using the Silver Sword. I'm getting all those stat drops. Okay. You guys just drink your blood. Can't believe I had to fucking start. Bullshit. But you here, and you can go here. We'll just see what happens. It's so freaky watching them teleport. I didn't know they did. Like, I didn't know they did that. If you just hit skip movement. Okay, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Do not kill him, you son of a bitch! Fuck! Wait, it said escape with all units. Do I only... Can he die? Excuse? What the fuck ever. If I have to restart this, I'm going to fucking eat dinner, and we're not doing it. We're just not doing it. Except I don't know if I can even win this without him, like... So fucking stupid. So pissed. Whatever. Just wait here. Just... Why do I even try? You know? Just fucking go. I'm turning on skipping actions. I can't sit here any longer. Okay. Not going great for me. It's late and my knitting is now finished. I'm going to sleep now. Night, nightly. Yeah, you're very good, Severa. Thank you. Okay, bait these nerds. We really just need to kill already, right? Like... Fuck. I hate this stupid fucking... Drink the concoction, see what happens. Nope, okay, so... No. I'm going to bed. I'm just gonna, not do this. I know, I need to go fucking eat. I'm gonna die. I'm annoyed at it, okay? Like, I'm annoyed at it, and it's not gonna be very much fun to watch me try and do it again. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Really happy to have you here. I'm not annoyed with you, lovely chat. I'm annoyed with myself. So go ahead and follow if you want to follow. I stream every Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern time. I will probably do an extra stream to finish up supports and everything, because I really don't want to be doing that before endgame next week. And probably finish up Hidden Truths then, because I can't do this again. So, yeah, follow if you want to follow, and until next time, I will see y'all later. Peace.